see as material for content and profit. Ay, nako! Baliktad naman ang sinabi ko kasi ito yung sinabi ko. Pakita natin sa mga tao kung sino ang
That's great. Yes. You content. Turned out she was trying something, specifically to marry me, or else I would kill you if you wished to ever held in this. Wow. Okay, what do we got? Security capsules, no suspect spot was not wearing a black ski mask. We bypassed the McConnell alarm by using that magnetic kill switch. So that means nothing over 2 days. Right, you don't know.
5 seconds remaining.
my gyro.
I'm just kidding. I need a lot more information, but that would have been a great exit line, right? Crime checks aren't done yet, but I'm 100% sure it's me.
Well, let's see what kind of it was.
Actually, hilarious. So that was Dustin with
You were already arrested with suspicion of it.
so what happens to carrying the rest of this guy? Pretty ironclad stuff. Dustin, it's been a while. Might have asked you a few questions. Well, if it isn't joke for all of them. So you're under arrest.
That's good. If we don't find something conclusive that jeopardizes the case, we're going to have that for a lawsuit. So cancel your plans. We're here until this is over.
Damn it, Peralta.
Let's take a look. So your trial. You were in prison. Me meeting Rita Stillman. That's fine. You still in prison. Be a Splash Mountain. Just peppers. You in prison. You in prison. You in prison. You good. You got to know God. I will confess. I'm buying. I got all the time. No, you actually have 40 minutes. No, I'm sorry, I canceled dinner with the guy.
I had a dinner tonight. Hey, Jake says the guy did it. That usually means the guy did it.
Thank you. Everyone listen to Rosa.
Nope, I'm still serious.
Hey, no one listen to Rosa. She's clearly an accomplice to this crime. We're gonna take another crack with this.
Been in there like 5 times. What are you gonna do? Annoy him to talk?
2, 3, 4. Good work. You're the idiot that made a Friday night events. I was in the poker with my wife. You ruined my entire weekend. Get in line, because that's their attitude. Get your own attitude. He has an alibi, geniuses. He was at Torque, a nightclub in Cape May, New Jersey, all night. Nice try. Think I'm gonna waste 6 hours driving to Jersey Shore and back on some fake alibi? It's up to you. But in 10 hours, he walks.
Oh man, if I had 10 like my cat. Let's just sort of slow this down. I'm gonna keep up age.
I ran your best friend Richard on the face now.
Oh no. Which is what they was
Where is a guy? Who knows Sanders?
Hey. Hey.
Is waiting for you. Jingles for you. We will wed on the Isle of New Jersey. Our first dance will be the Jesse's girl because my name is definitely Jesse. Hey, there's good news and there's bad news. The bad news is Mattel Deadly Place is closed.
Good news?
Women's alibi checked out. Security footage from Torque shows he was there. That's not good news. That's bad news. But, spend so much time together. I know everything about everything. Hitchcock went bald at 15. Scully used to date Hitchcock's wife. Charles has a bike and with a basket on the front. Who else would be there against? And Rosa has a shower in her apartment.
Good. Well, I guess we did just spend 48 hours watching here together.
Cancel ba?
What?
Wala. Hindi cancel.
So we multiple arrest shooting against the NYPD.
Wala ah.
And when I win, I'm gonna buy Club Torque with a statue of Jake Paul to let him know dance. First off, that's a terrible threat. But that statue of myself in the second, your favorites, I will extension of time.
You want me to just read it?
Awesome, right? Surprisingly down to earth guy, and definitely not the picture I meant to show you. But take a look at this. That's right. 2-year-old Selby got this for you. And here he is again outside the jeweler's store. Doing plans together. You taught him your MO. He pulled off the robbery. You got yourself an alibi. Escape the loop. Oh man, I can't believe you got it. Yes, he did. Oh, thanks, Reed. Yeah, I gotta work on my readings. Anyway, see you in jail, Whitman. Jack! Oh my God, is that? This man.
With me, hate you, Pimento.
Yeah, we know. Hey, Adrian, how are you?
Very bad. Someone's trying to kill me. Also, is I woke up in a pool of my own blood next to a metal chair that had a dent in it the same shape. And my head, what are you doing? I was sitting in this metal chair, watching the premiere of The Masked Singer. The egg had just gone, and I'm pretty sure I know who it is. So, that's it. Are you kidding? You don't think I know how dark moon is?
No, I'm straight. It's just the Masked Singer ended 4 months ago. I still can't believe that the poet on
Hey. No, I wasn't fast. No, that doesn't make any. What am I doing? Oh, you know that again? Memento just yes. Your memory is resetting. Like the guy from the movie Memento. What? There's no Memento? It's the guy with no short-term memory, you know? Christopher Nolan's first movie. Is it like Dory? From Finding Dory? She keeps forgetting where she's swimming? No. It's like Dory! Yeah. I'm like the forgetful little fish. Well, I mean, yeah, it's like that, but it's also like just keep swinging. For Dory's classic Dory, Jake. Really ruined the coolness of Memento. Also, Jake, Bond was supposed to be the first movie. You still haven't related it. I thought that too, I said, down here, you know, but all the same kind of worries. Some redheaded lady wants me to hack her husband's phone to see if he's cheating with a spin. Oh,
Double kill.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their structures. Your middle tower is under attack. You really should look at your bottom tower. The enemy's top tower had to go. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire fortified their structures.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Oh, jeez, he's dominating!
Let's talk
double
about your
kill.
top tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
What?
Look at it go! Morty, watch out! It's a killing spree! Bubble up a dub-dub!
Let the skies take you. Your top tower is under attack. Don't let your middle tower fall. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. at your bottom tower. Dire structures are fortified.
Double kill. Oh, man.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, ownage.
The enemy's middle tower didn't know what hit it. The enemy's bottom tower is down.
Ownage. Con el combo perfecto. Whoa, killing spree. Ho! Wubba lubba dub dub.
Radiant took down Roshan. I trust there was a good reason. Let's talk about your top tower. I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
This isn't an accident now. Morning. Killing spree.
Dire Snow fortified their structures.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's
The
dominating!
enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle barracks are no more. Frosty. Dire have fortified their structures. Before snow fortified their structures.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here! Ownage.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy's top tower just shattered into little pieces. There go the enemy's top barracks. The enemy's middle tower has now have mega creeps. Things are looking up. The enemy's middle tower didn't know what hit.
Oh man, this guy's dominating! Oh, ownage.
Radiant victory!
That was unreal.
Crixenes. Crixenes.
Prepare for battle.
Boots of black Strikes the perfect note. And I got fit for a king.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. So, swept them away.
We march.
Battle.
Onward. We will.
My sand is quick.
We will.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sand king comer.
East.
Hello. Hello.
Where I'm going, you cannot follow now. Afterward, you will follow. After what? When? Not your heart, son. My father's house there are many. I'm going to hold it to you. And then I will come back. That we may live together. You know the way where I am going. No, we don't know where we're going. How can we know the road to get there? I am the way, and the truth, and the life. No one comes to the Father except through me. Lord, what's the point? It'll be enough for I've been with you so long, and you still do not know me. Whoever has seen me has seen the Father. How can you say, show us the Father? Do you not believe that I am in the Father and the Father is in me? I've done so many works before your very eyes. But you cannot believe me that I am in the Father and the Father is in me. You believe on account of the works themselves. I'm saying I don't believe. I'm just trying to understand. You are saying that you are leaving us. And where you go, you cannot come.
With this scepter, I
That's exactly what. In the meantime, how do we know what to do about it? And you as orphans, I am sending you a helper to be with you forever. The Holy Spirit. You know him, for he dwells in you and will be with you. A loving person, you want you, he love you. Whoever has my commandments and keeps them, that's who loves me. I'm saying these things while I'm still with you. But the help of the Holy Spirit, and the Father will send in my name, he will teach you all things, and bring to you memory, and yes, understanding, all that I'm saying. I know this is all in a second. Almost everything you have said is treated of him. I know. But peace, I leave. My peace I give to you. Let not your hearts be troubled, neither let them be afraid. You heard me say to you, I am going away, and I will come to you. If you love me, you rejoice, because I am going to the Father. For the Father is greater than I. And now I have told you before it takes place, so that when it does take place, you need to believe. I have said this before. Why? Belief is not my problem. I just want to know, why can I not follow you now? I will lay down my life for you. Will you lay down your life for me?
Yes. So you see. As I thought. Rightly so. Already moving.
The crucible of greatness awaits.
Finally. I am ready. More than right. Of course.
Bring your band, soldiers.
I go.
Well, let him make a statement.
The time has come.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself? This is not victory. My house should be called a house of prayer for all nations. But you make it a den of thieves. See ya. This man is volatile. Guards, prepare the high priest to a secure location. No protest animals or sacrifices have to be brought through this gate.
Rightly so.
Do you hear me? The castle, I said no more.
Blood has been
What
spilled,
good
Morty,
do you have
for
to
the
hope
first
to
time in
save
this
us?
game.
Why use our qualities do you do this? My own. You see how follow me here. You want us to believe you? Legitimize your claim by showing us a sign. You want a sign? Destroy this temple. And in 3 days, I will raise it up. It has taken 46 years to build this temple, and you raise it up in 3 days. You couldn't. It's at the threat you have already defiled this temple. By the greed and dishonesty that you have allowed, burdening our people and destroying their works. I don't even recognize this place. And it's my father's house.
Well stated. Don't it? More than right. Good. Already. Well and good. Well stated. Rightly so. As I thought.
We don't have time immediately to record everything that just happened in exact detail. Why? Because you think people are going to forget all that? And when it's like to destroy the temple, its exact words were destroy the temple in 3 days, rebuild it, and then we're going to destroy it. It doesn't be 5 minutes and 4 hours already rewriting the narrative. Not a threat and perhaps a prediction that the temple may soon be destroyed. It sounded like he was addressing us, the imperative. Destroy the temple as in If we destroy it, he'll rebuild in 3 days. It doesn't matter who may do it. The last person who prophesied the destruction of the temple was Jeremiah, and as punishment, they lowered him with rope into a huge cistern where he stayed in the mud. Who came out looking like the villain in that story? Jeremiah was right. Solomon's temple was destroyed. Yeah, and it took us half a century to get this new one. He also repeated the blasphemy, calling the temple his father's house. He makes himself equal with God by identifying as his son. How is that not enough for you? I still had the strength of my youth. I would have marched down those stairs, dragged them through these doors, and stormed in myself. Thank God you do not. We already have a preponderance of that in evidence. Confidence. Are you so blind to the larger boundaries of citizens on his side? Killing him whenever he defies the establishment. We answer to God alone. Not the whims of the susceptible proletariats sick with messianic purpose. That's not the same as answering to them. The people are hungry for change. They found hope in him. Hope they're not finding anywhere else. If nothing else, we should take be careful with your words, Yusuf. Someone might take them as an implication that hope is not to be found here. What if we just ask him questions directly? He's here for the festival. They're not going anywhere. We might have heard. I question him directly in that leave the house of Lazarus did not anywhere. His teachings contradicted his actions. Vague statements about doing away with the law and thought not done away with, fulfilled in him. What does that mean to you, Yusuf? As Shimon's effect. Why not ask him? One thing I will say for this Jesus, the Nazarene, he does not dissemble. His words are inflammatory, often challenging, even blasphemous, but he will not lie. What is your point? Shimon is right. We should just ask him questions. With the right questions, with honesty, could be his undoing if the right audience is there to hear it. So the next time we see him, we should all be prepared. Questions that come from motivation. We earnestly understand him. Also, that's not our fault if we answer earnestly and it reveals him to be a fraud. We have the truth on our side. So we can that. He's not the He wants our truth. He wants to hear a sign to protect. To believe in it, and we must expose it. That's his practice. Very difficult to apply. Right? Not poverty. I said enough. It's one of our your office because of their weapons. What about what did you talk about gun and then
Ay, na-cancel tuloy. Kala ko ako na tumitipi.
Is under attack. Look to your top tower. Where will the line be drawn?
How many lands did you lose? Maybe up into the mountain, around 30. Well, scattered now. The point. The red unit of slaughter of the landmates has a lot of life. Now they're running the streets, getting cuts and scrapes, and coming into contact with unclean animals. What? That's our lambs are cheap. 1-year-old that. I lost it 35 to 40, plus a year's worth of feeding, grooming, and keeping them spotless.
Wala, hindi ko alam.
Travel and the market food fee. After taxes, you're looking at a whole talent of lost income. More like a third. But it's a lot. How will you feed your family? Why are you pressing salt into my open wound? Don't you think the person responsible for all this should be held accountable? From what I know about this, Jesus doesn't have any money himself. Well, maybe he should be forced to pay another way. I guess kind of extra. You said no more sacrifices of people into the temple? Yes. Even how
So, ano ka talaga nagbabak?
Rabbi, this is the place.
Palpak kasi yung hook ni tanga eh.
Where are you going? I need to be alone, Peter. Many more things to say later on, and I need to pray. But they'll be looking for you. Maybe they'll find me, see? Maybe he will seek the find.
Ay, gago.
Ay, ka, wala ako dyan. Oh no.
Everyone inside needs to go.
May ward dyan, huwag ka pupunta.
Go by himself. He doesn't want to be alone. I'll follow him at a distance.
Delikado dyan.
Ready? You wanna-
Fucking nanangap na chato yun.
That was a joke. It wasn't a joke. I'm saying for Dave, they will find him. You could come inside, Dave. We're going to need each other more than ever.
La, pag yun ang item ng draw.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Okay, who here has known him the longest?
Anong punch to?
That's has anyone seen any physical aggression of any kind? I guess that's what he said.
Ah, mali pa yun.
Pangina, dagger back launay.
Anyway, no. More hurt and shout before hard. Aggressive of me at the deeper and the other hand.
Nagkamali lang tayo.
He allowed violence to escalate all around.
Dagger ka na din kasi po. Kinangin ng punch ko.
I need to be very clear about something. Did not strike any
Stun.
Pull down niya. Punta, malayo. Di up na rin.
He overturned tables with inanimate objects. He did not whip the animals. He opened their fence, cracked his whip, and drove them out. Some merchants and young children skipped up to the ground by the stampede the animal. The shade is still easy to assault him. What's the matter? When you open the outcome is that people did.
Nakakuha na ko ng kuha. Ubusan ako lagi mana. Ano yung boker ko?
The religious system of worship and sacrifice of no observation. He said it was plain wasn't at all. And the wrong inheritance of our system of worship and sacrifice. I think we can all start thinking about it. Before I ask you,
Pinasok ko pa.
Rubik? SK, o ikaw daw. Play with us.
All of our people. Everyone is listening to me. I'm not just making even more enemies. I'm saying I want to defend Unity, but I don't know how. I agree with that one fellow man. That is discernment in his out.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kaya ba yan? Silence lang yan.
Stun mo na. Lotus. Dagger out.
Ayaw pa niya kasing i-silence kanina eh. Ito lang oh.
May ano siya, may manta. Ano, nakabote. Basta nag-split siya kanina.
Ay, nakuha niya.
Nakuha niya.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm going in there. Greetings, Governor. Is it that time? I'm sorry you accepted this responsibility. Did he ever get proud of one of them? As if you had no, I make it that small.
Yun na ba?
Everybody wants to lose. It's a popular figure, there's no question. You may be able to act with impunity in their eyes. Choose there's a plan in place directly. Until such time as we have obtained written statements that no point in cutting. That sounds like a very fine and slow plan. The opportunity to collect tax from the money changers is vanishing every second. Your market is in shambles, and the holiday is in 3 days now. Market is swiftly reassembling. Maybe I'm even so. That is swiftly. Unless you know the answer to that, you have a problem with me.
Emperor Siberia ignored my request to send extra officers and regiments to accommodate you in Kosovo. Everyone needs to see and feel the consequences of understaffing Jerusalem during pilgrimage holidays.
So you intend to teach the Emperor a lesson.
Caiaphas, you say it's being handled within your...
That, yes, that will mean rest assured. I will let you know when you go ahead.
Ito na press ko dyan. Kaya ba yan? Na-press na yan? Wala pa ng dagger. Out ka dyan. Kita ka dyan. Naku, kita ka dyan.
Steward, set the high priest out.
Tari.
Ibon yun! Hindi ako makatawid, nandito yung invoker eh.
Oh, esa, Samaya.
Yes, indeed.
Are you asleep at the helm of the ship? I'm from the equestrian cast. Too nautical metaphor, right? In the saddle then? Delusional? Tiberius is not going to look at what happened, but it's been Hades and Styx. I should have sent constant reinforcement. Of course, I'm on notice out of this, but I can't punish a popular rabbi and tell us why I lose my Mark the argument. You don't underestimate the way information spreads.
Pumasok na, uy.
The reason I knew that you because of your relationship with the Emperor haven't reached his ears. Caiaphas knows exactly why you've slowed down execution. Serious two before he crossed the Rubicon.
Di siya makahook ng maayos, gagi.
Julius Caesar declared himself dictator for life and then was bludgeoned to death in the Capitol. His crossing the Rubicon River led to a civil war that put an end to the Roman Republic. Huh. I thought it wasn't the bad right? Let's get you your enemies.
Sa bato yung punch.
Governor?
Hello, Governor.
I wonder what it would be like to see some of the ancient things.
Did you want him to follow? For
Come on,
Corey's sake,
bro.
But I want to go back over them. I think today I would have thought. Well, that man is having a terrible day. I thought say as far away as I possibly could.
Thank you for that, Nathaniel. Also, the of people.
May dagger na ako.
No, not fine. They would trade. Enthusiastic.
Taingin. Asa na? Kala ko pa naman.
Not good.
Hindi na ako nakapag-edit.
Come on. Wait. Come.
Hindi rin pumasok yung punch kasi.
Ako dapat yun.
Let's do that. You can decide.
Ba't mo pala ginaw yung tawis yung ice blast doon ah?
Tinamaan.
Sino? Yung Boker? Hindi.
I know how you've already seen this week.
I can only speak for myself, but I'm going to be surprised. I trade surprise in the sense that surprise is something that is unexpected, but it brings me closer to understanding. Shock, on the other hand,
26 seconds.
separates me from understanding. Above all, you see understanding. Above all, I see you. You're already. Yeah, but remember that time that we worked on the sermon and closing? Of course. I wanted to say thank you. I know you did that with you.
Silence.
I know to see you, but it's not you. I feel that lack of understanding that we could work with you again slowly.
Kailangan ko walang GCP.
Oo, no?
But there's still so much I don't understand. And you will understand more this if you listen and observe.
Dapat nag-epi na ako agad, no? Hindi na ako makapag-epi.
It will make sense from that. Rabbi. It's all. Oh, well, Matthew and I were just discussing swimming. I'm on my way to deliver one to a very special audience. I was thinking of telling the story of Ginger. Seriously? Yes, we're ready. I didn't know that.
In the kingdom of heaven, like a man going on a journey, called his servants, entrusted to them his property. To one, he gave 5 talents. To another, 2.
Kailangan mauna yung punch. Hindi ko ma-set up yung punto.
To each, according to his ability. Then, went away.
Ready
He
ka, ah?
received the 5 talents, went back once, and traded with them. Made 5 talents more. So also he
Pasok!
What? When?
Tangina mo! Gago! May gem, ah. Woo!
Well,
Nakuha pa yung gem.
see you again. So you come to sit and listen to my teaching. We have questions.
Kailangan talaga pumasok yung backpan ko.
These people. But I know. Who they're listening. They already know. Sorry.
Morty,
Please.
Fucking nam.
Go ahead.
the smell of freshly slaughtered bodies.
You said some bold things.
Wala siyang buhay, pumasok siya.
Some bold things. And yes, you performed some impressive signs, but is that legitimate? Let me ask you this. By what authority are you doing these things? And who gave you this authority? That's an important question. But before I answer, I will ask you one question. If you tell me the answer, then I would tell you by what authority I do this. You want to talk about authority and credentials? Let me ask you this. The baptism of John, and where did it come? From heaven? Or from where it came from? His work of his baptism, the thousands, and what origin was it? Human or divine?
Bagay niya talaga mag-point.
I'm glad you're taking the time. As the leaders of these people, we expect you to be careful in your teaching. If we say John's authority came from heaven, we ask why people what if you say from now, let people stone us to death because they are convinced that John's authority came from I am not getting stoned.
Ina naman talaga.
You can be honest. We cannot.
Hindi ka pala nag-epi doon?
You cannot answer my question. Neither will I answer your question and tell you by what authority I do this. I have another story for you. Listen carefully.
Tinrush talk na ako.
There was a master of a house who planted a vineyard and put a fence around.
Ito niya mag-farm?
One person built a house and leased to tenants. Then and came to another company. The season came to ask the grave. He sent the servant to collect the profit. But the tenants took him and beat him. sent him away empty-handed.
The fuck? Wala pa rin ako.
Sent to them another servant. They struck him on the head and treated him shamefully. Then yet another servant he sent. And him they stoned to death.
What the show? What the she?
Finally, the master sent his son to them, saying,
Eager kasi to.
"Respect my son." But when the tenants saw the son, they said to themselves, "This is the heir. Come, let us kill him, so that his inheritance may be ours." How would that work?
Eh, wait lang, Tom. Wait lang pala. Huwag mo may kwan.
Ah, sige. Oo na, pupunta daw si ano dito, Lilibet. Tingnan lang, kalat-kalat ng bahay. Lilinis mo na ako.
Let the prophet
Visit mo ito si Angela.
kill him, out of the ring. When therefore the owner of the vineyard comes, what will he do to those tenants? I'm asking you, any of them. These people desire to hear me. You are a truth teller. He would put them to death. Then entrust the vineyard to others. Yes? Yes, ones who will actually deliver the prophets. What is your point? I don't get it. I'm afraid I do. Have you never read in the scriptures? The stone that the builders rejected has become the corner. What are you talking about? Therefore I tell you, the kingdom of God will be taken away from you and given to a people producing its fruits. You should be arrested to the dogs for sex slander. The crowds will never allow it. Now is the time to be kind to something that you want. We need to get him to say things either the people or our occupiers like that. Yes. Yes. Ask for the witnesses. The Roman soldiers just outside. Can you go and make sure they're listening carefully that we might have a criminal here? Why? They kept coming to this court, but if he delivers the answer to my question, the people want to hear. They'll arrest him if he leaves. And when he can't fight back, he's exposed. Everyone, please, please. I have an important unexpected question to ask this rabbi. And it pertains to every single person here. Your day-to-day life. Teacher, though we may disagree on a few interpretations, one thing no one can deny is that you speak with integrity. You don't mince words. And I think it's abundantly clear to everyone that you are not influenced by public opinion, so you are not swayed by appearances. You are the kind of impartial person you can ask this question to and not expect a politician's accusation or avoidance restraint. Tell us then what you think. Is it lawful to pay taxes to Caesar or not? You want to put me to the test. All right. Show me the coin for the tax to Rome. A denarius, somebody, anybody. Thank you. Tell me, whose likeness demonstrates the missus? The likeness is of Caesar, And the inscription I would like to advocate is
All right. Just answer any question.
Tiberius Caesar Augustus Filius Divi. Caesar Augustus Tiberius, son of God the God. The answer to his question is obvious. Yes. How can we justify paying taxes to someone we find blasphemous? See, who led the revolt over this issue over 30 years ago? Judas of Galilee. Judas of Galilee, the founder of the Zealots. We all should appreciate his resistance. We shouldn't be giving money to this occupying power who has no right to God's land. That would be the obvious answer. Caesar identifies as the son of a god. However, so what? It's because it's written on a coin. Doesn't make it true. How can we be the chosen people of the one true God and yet pay taxes to a pagan who claims to be divine? Taxes doesn't mean affirming his claim of divinity. It means funding things like well-maintained roads and rules protection of this country from foreign invasion. In the end, this is God's will. The Romans just live in it and inscribe empty phrases on coins. The coin belongs to Caesar. You belong to him. Therefore, render to Caesar the things that are Caesar, and to God the things that are God's. Messiah, loyal to Rome. No Messiah, no Messiah. What's the story about the chalice? Chalice. Ah, yes. Go on.
At the name of the one town. Looking to the ground codes.
So he who had received the one talent went and dug in the ground. It just turned on him. Just stop. They didn't throw the iron. I'm out of questions. Well, you know, show you up something. You know, this thing could be above the law multiple times. The beast from everybody. Let's even talk about it. And if they side with him, we've lost them already. Excuse me, Rabbi. You're not done? You have one more question. Did you never find out what happened to the mixed betting in Spanish? I don't think so.
Fine, fine.
Which is the greatest commandment of the Lord? It's easy. You shall love the Lord your God with all your heart, with all your soul, and with all your mind. This is the greatest and first commandment. And the second, like, you shall love your neighbor as yourself. On these two commandments depend all the law and the prophets.
You never know it, the way they require so much of us.
Oh, then? All right. Listen, the Pharisees sit on Moses' seat. So do and observe whatever they tell you. But not the works they do. For they preach, they not practice. They instruct and tie heavy burdens, hard to bear, and lay them on people's shoulders, but they themselves are not willing to move them with their feet. They do all their deeds to be seen by others, things outright, and they make their phylacteries broad and their fingers long, and they love the place of honor at feasts, into being called rabbi by others. See? Rabbi, stop interrupting it! I've said some of this to tell you. Now I say this to you here into history, the course of the temple itself. Walk and strive and fight. For you set the kingdom of heaven in people's space, and you yourselves don't go in. If you don't let anyone else in either, why do you strive and fight? Hypocrites, when you travel across sea and land to make a single crocodile,
Pedro!
Fine.
Pedro!
Ha?
Ikaw muna.
Bakit?
May dadating daw.
Sino?
Si Lilibet daw. Puta, kalat na bahay. Huwag mo mag-vlog, mag-bilisan.
Si Lilibet lang? Wala si Camille?
Yun, hindi ko alam kung kasama. Pero sabi, Lilibet ko. Lilibet. Sabi niya.
I tell you, they will not be again. If you say, blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord.
I'm just taking it all with me. One last time.
Your turn to bat.
Exactly.
5 seconds.
But the God you're building is a very good song. They still make it. Truly isolated. There will not be left me one stone upon another. It will not be thrown down. Stay back. Stay back. Right? After that, no further preaching or preaching. Today, right? We mean no more preaching for today. Those the sun is going down and the reason rise, I don't I can say. For the crown. Hold on, what he said what he said. Yes, 50. So we all preaching. Today, for good, today, he said something to you about the end. He said, "Come on, this makes no sense." Listen, go back to the house with the and privately without the children. Go back. But sure, everything will be fine. I just don't want to overwhelm you. You're right. It's been a big day. He said some big thing. We're all fine. Just go back to them. We'll be back behind you. Let's go. We'll walk around the outside and through the sea gate to avoid the town. Well, don't you guys? Let's know.
Yes. On it.
The battle begins.
The bonus.
To keep up.
Prophet Zechariah foretold the Messiah would appear on this very mountain at the end of the age. Peter, please help us understand. You said desolate before that the throne will be gone. Is this for the new kingdom? Is the time now? Oh, we're ready, but you need to give us what Santa looked for. You haven't been telling us.
Moving to position. Let's move. Where's my cloud?
We will not soon enough. But in the meantime, see that no one moves your way.
They won't know what hit them.
For many will come in my name, saying, I am the Christ. And they will lead many astray. You will hear of wars
Where to?
and rumors of war. See that you are not alarmed. For this must take place. But the end is not yet.
Let's get a move on.
For nation will rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom. And there will be famine and earthquakes in various places.
Right.
All these are but the beginning of the birthplace.
Ready for any.
And then there will be the delivery of the tribulation.
I'll go where the action is.
Boy, Morty, somebody
And
just got
shoot to death.
real brave over there.
Time to pick
You will be hated by all nations for my name's sake.
Yes.
And many will fall away and betray one another and hate one another.
Enjoy this.
And many false prophets will arise and lead many astray. And because lawlessness will be increased, allow me to grow cold. But
It ends here.
one who endures to the end will be saved.
Yes.
Then this gospel of the kingdom will be proclaimed throughout the whole world as a testimony to all nations. And then
Show me what you've got.
the end will come.
Okay. Don't rush me. When I'm ready, I'm ready.
But to answer your question concerning the day
Yeah.
and hour,
Nice view.
not even the angels in heaven, nor the Son, but only the Father.
Let's get Enigma. Remember when you tricked that alchemist? Well, it's good time. Time to move.
But you do feel you will come.
Ay, gago, may echo nga pala.
This phase of your journey is at an end.
Oh, that's a lot. Yes. Almost. You just told us. And you have the age.
Middle tower is under attack.
You better going back to the temple. more you can. I got to build on this.
You're out of your league.
Going back to the games.
Very well. Yeah.
After the longer competition bracket.
Not yet. Taking the high ground.
There's no. Ready to come.
Incoming. I'm under attack.
It's doing something.
Oh boy, killing spree.
Why make this look good? No one's catching me. My clown.
With you, and you alone is going to be the big beat. I just know they are hidden from your
Fuck! Nag-aabang.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's get a move on. No one's catching me.
She's dominating.
Andrew! Kuya Andrew! Woohoo! Ang kulit. Mabilis ang map. Success! Nasumpa-sumpa ako ng pawis. Ang nasalitan ko.
They can't stop me. You can see everything up here. Over here. I'll go high. Here we go. Let's move. This will come in handy.
Isa mo pa si Tutol. Tapos nagsuwa ka sa Tutol. Wala.
I'll go where the action is.
Swap!
Your bottom tower is under
Ready for
attack.
anything.
told everything that just happened in exact detail. Why? It's because Muslim people want to forget all that and really threatened to destroy the temple. Oh, his exact words were destroy the temple and in 3 days rebuild it.
Sino gamit mo?
Destroy it doesn't be opportunities to world so that in real life in the narrative.
Hey, Gary?
The temple may soon be destroyed. It sounded like he was addressing us and the imperative. Destroy the temple like him. If we destroy it, he'll rebuild in 3 days. It doesn't matter who may do it. The last person who prophesied the destruction of the temple was Jeremiah, and as punishment, they lowered him with rope into a deep cistern where he sank in the mud. Who came out looking like the villain in that story? Jeremiah was right. Solomon's temple was destroyed. Yeah, and it took us half a century to get this new one. He also repeated the blasphemy, calling the temple his father's house. He makes himself equal with God by identifying as his son. How is that not enough for you? I say how destroying the minute I would have marched down those stairs, dragged them through these doors, and stoned him myself. Thank God you do not. We already have a preponderance of doubting evidence. Unbelievers, are you so blind to the lawgiver? Thousands of citizens are on his side, hailing him whenever he defies his to God alone, not the whims of a susceptible proletariat sick with messianic hope. That's not the same as answering to them. The people are hungry for change. They found hope in him, hope they're not finding anywhere else. If nothing else, we should take heed. Careful with your words, Yusuf. Someone might take them as an implication that hope is not to be found here. But if we just ask him questions directly, he's here for the festival and not going anywhere. He might as well. I question him directly in Bethany with the house of Lazarus, but not end well. His teachings contradicted his actions, and he made vague statements about doing away with the law and thought not done away with, fulfilled in him. What does that mean to you, Yusuf? As Simon just said. Why not ask him? One thing I will say for this Jesus, the Nazarene, he does not dissemble. His words are inflammatory, often challenging, even blasphemous. But he will not lie. What is your point? Shimon is right. We should just ask him trust. With the right questions, his honesty should be his gift. The right audience is here to hear it. So the next time we see him, we should all be prepared. Questions that come from what intention. Why are we questioning my open or be responsible for all this should be held accountable? From what I know about this, Jesus doesn't have any money himself. Maybe we should be forced to pay another way. Master, I just kind of make sure I heard you. You said no more sacrifices have to be brought into the temple? Yes. And how are the people supposed to exert access? Rabbi, this is the place. Like this. Where are you going? I need to be alone with you. Many more things to say later on, and I need to pray. But they'll be looking for you. Maybe they'll find me, see? Maybe he who seeks to find. Alright, everyone inside, we need to go. Say, he shouldn't go by himself. He's everyone to be alone. I'll follow him at a distance. We want to be ready. You wanna? He said the people looking for him might find him. That was a joke. It wasn't a joke.
It's 8 days until you find him. You should come inside, V. We're going to need each other more than ever.
Yeah.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
Here I come. They can't stop me.
Okay, who here has known him the longest?
Wait, no, hold on. He's unstoppable.
Do you have any idea what that was? You ever seen him do anything like that? Ever? Or has anyone seen any physical aggression of any kind? They just have extraction cells. I remember one time we all must have been I was having fun, black. Did he what? I know. We've all heard him shout before. Harsh, aggressive rebukes at the keeper and the other pedestals in the podium on the day that rain.
No, but that was wrong, Jeremy. We didn't get
We are serious. We allowed violence to escalate all around.
Ligo mo na ako.
Time to pick a fight. Yes. everything up here.
Ay, pwede nga mag-swap. Ay, mag-swap.
He monster killed!
They can't stop me.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm ready. Almost. Oh, not so fast. On the move. I'm just getting started. Let me catch my breath first.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
They're going to be telling stories about this. So long.
Whoa, they're godlike! Oh, own it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
All in due time.
Shit! Holy shit! He's super godlike! Well, beyond godlike, I meant!
Bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Bottom tower is under attack.
Pick a fight. Ready for anything. I'll go high. Here we go.
More my voice.
Hope we find trouble.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Holy shit!
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Where to?
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Moving to position.
I love it, Morty. Oh, I love it.
I'll fight anyone that gets in my way.
wine helps.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
This journey isn't over yet. Yes. I'm not ready. No one's catching me. Over here. Oh, nice view. Not so fast. Yeah. I want a rematch. There's still time to win this. They won't know what hit them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Over here. You're up. No one's catching me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wait for it. Ready for anything. Yes. Let's go. You can see every little help here. On to run with a broken spine. My legend works. Okay. I'll be ready in a second. I'll go with you.
Ako. Gitna na to oh. Ako. Go!
Hello? Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Kala ko alas 11, no? Uy, gago. Alas 9 pa lang pala. 1613 is lower IQ. Sino ba 1613? Kendra, tinatustok ka.
Hope we find trouble. Even I have my. I'll go high. Taking the high ground.
Oh, Rick! He's dominating now! He's dominating!
Your top tower is under attack.
Just a little longer. Incoming!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Tower has fallen.
It ends here. Yes. Here we go. I can't do that now. From here to there. Where do you think you're going? You're out of. I'll go high. Not so fast. Here I come. Woo! No one's catching me. Nice view. Over here. You can see everything up here. Let's get a move on.
Happening? What's happening?
They won't know.
Are you winning, brother?
I think we should be very clear about something. We did not strike any person or animal in the market. Are you crazy? We overturned tables and inanimate objects. We did not whip the animals. We opened their fence, cracked his whip, and drove them out.
Gago na bitch.
Did not sit it down by the stampeding animals. The tables split into basically assaulting us. When the overall outcome is that people did get hurt.
Wala na naman si Yogi.
The entire event is an assault on our nation's religious system of worship and sacrifice. That's no observation. He said as much. Name was an assault on the wrong version of our system of worship and sacrifice. I think we can all trust him to know the difference. And if we're asked to make a statement,
Here we go.
how can he defend both his behavior and words?
Has fallen.
I would say he would be.
Tower is under attack.
This week, there's a chance for the Messiah to unite all of our people.
Tower is under attack.
Everyone is listening to you. And he's just making even more enemies.
Ratay.
I'm saying I want to defend unity, but I don't know how. I agree with that one fellow. There is discernment in these actions.
Ano yun? Ba't gano'n ang bilis?
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Zero cooldown.
I journey forth.
Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
Look at him. Everybody back?
Sakit ng sniper niya.
Should we send someone to check me?
Bumabak pa rin, bumabak pa rin, no?
Nakalingkin ba yan? Nakalingkin naman.
Woo!
Damn.
Everything up here.
He's probably gonna get into trouble.
Let's get a move on. Do you know who I
Ba't pinahina nila yung ano? Primal Spring?
Pinaganda ka nila eh. Walang cooldown.
No one's catching me.
Very important. I'm going in there.
Basta ka, tinatambay ka dyan.
Greetings, Governor.
Vision na ugali.
Manipos na naman.
So he accepted responsibility.
Fire!
Did he ever was proud of what he did, as if he had every right. I don't think he had a big governor.
Sakit na sniper.
People are cheering.
Uy, easy win. Lang. Si Pakano.
Hindi niya makancel.
Such time and we have obtained written statements. There is no point in comments. That sounds like a very fine and slow plan. The opportunity to collect tax from the money chambers is vanishing every second. Your market is in shambles, and the holiday is in 3 days now. The market will be swiftly reassembled. Maybe I need a massage. That is swift. Unless you know the answer to that, you have a problem with me.
Emperor Tiberius ignored my request to send extra officers and regiments to accommodate the influx of pilgrims. Who needs to see and feel the consequences of understaffing Jerusalem during pilgrimage holidays.
So you intend to teach the emperor a lesson.
Titus, you say it's being handled within your will.
Yeah, yeah.
5-5.
I will let
Okay, GG, well played.
GG.
You investigate. No. Take your word for that. Finish it.
stewards, the high priest out. Oh, Pesach Sameach.
Pwede ba ako mag-post ng game? Hindi pala.
Are you asleep at the helm of the ship? I'm from the equestrian. That's too long for metaphor. In the saddle then? Delusional? Tiberius is not going to look at what happened and think Hades insists I should have spent conscious reinforcement. Of course not.
I'm on notice that this one can't punish a popular rabbi and cause a he's my king.
Practice doesn't mean you grossly underestimate the way information spreads in this town. It is naive of you. Details of your relationship with the Emperor haven't reached his ears. Caiaphas knows exactly why you slowed down execution. Julius Caesar said he crossed the Rubicon to die. Julius Caesar declared himself dictator for life and then was bludgeoned to death in the Capitol. His crossing the Rubicon River led to a civil war that put an end to the Roman Republic.
Huh. I thought that doesn't put that certainly.
Uwan niya, ingay magtaon.
Governor?
Panalo ba tayo kanina?
What would you like to see?
Kung ayaw ko, panalo kanina. Di pa tayo nanalo, nakakampi kita.
Ay, hindi, yung rage panalo.
Baka nagsolo ka.
Hindi naman ako umalis sa party ah.
Hindi ka umalis sa party.
I think today I would have thought, well, that man is having a terrible day. Stay as far away as I possible. Thank you for that, Nathaniel. I seem to really hear people. See, enchanted. But ew. Remember,
Mid! What the fuck?
they would share it.
Yan, mas snipe yan.
Master. Oh, never mind. I'm going to preach. Would you like to come? Do the others know? No, you can't. Then let's talk about it. Maybe you should decide which one to buy. I was looking like the others. I was being slightly suspicious. I know how you've already seen
Uy,
this.
level 27. Dalawa. Gagi.
I can only speak for myself, but I really I trade surprise in the sense that surprise is something that is unexpected, but it brings me closer to understanding. Shock, on the other hand, separates me from understanding.
Ano ang cleaner na?
Mars,
Above
yan.
all, you seek understanding. Above all, I seek you.
Smoke.
You already understand. Rabbi, you remember that time that you worked on this ceremony for me? Of course. I haven't get to say thank you. You're the teacher. And you will teach others. I know this is easy, but to trust you, I feel that lack of understanding again. I need to look at you again, so there's no more time to work with his one person. It's time you start discerning my
Layo naman kasing tinakbuhan.
Oo, galing sa baba, umiikot eh.
Kaya nga.
There's so much I don't understand enough.
Kaya mo yun, ganun talaga yun.
Galingan
mo dyan,
Ganun talaga.
yan. Sabi
Ano, no?
aggressive yan.
Ganun mag-isip ng mga level 30, no? Bilis mo maglakad to.
Oh, well, Matthew and I were just
Pas pa
discussing
yung combo
filming.
mo, patanga-tanga ka minsan mag-CM eh.
Ha?
Kaya page ka na naman pag sineset ko na.
Hoy, ikaw sinasabi ang low IQ, hindi ako ah.
Ako ko na kasi
Na-witness ko
eh.
yun.
Ang dumbbell niya kasi soft na lang eh.
Ginanaw siya sa dumbbell. Ayaw na naman magpakorek.
Talaga, ako magpapakorek. Perfect ako eh.
Kutan mo, punying. O ano sa akin, di ba? Ba, double kill?
Diba? Sabi siya, may aggressive yan, malakas yan.
Malamang ako support niyan.
Support niyan, nag-aay ka ba? Hindi ka lang makasabay dyan, gagi. Ano yung
Ha?
isa?
By the way, he who had the secret
Magano ka ba?
traded with him. They fight hard. So also he who had two talents, with two talents, he who had received the one, went dug in it, and then
Single target na nga lang eh. Pagdambelang fight ko.
well, good to see you again. I'm supposed to come to sit and listen to my teaching. We have question. A question which must be answered in the hearing of these people. So I know, do they listen? They already know. But please, go ahead. You said some bold things. And yesterday David some bold things. And yes, you performed some impressive sign, but if then legitimate, let me ask you this. By what
Walang
authority
kwenta yung
are
type sa
you
magic no? Pag sa laning.
and who gave you this authority? That's an important
Tahan no, ikaw yung mamatay dito.
Ha?
Before I
Ako
answer,
pa. Ako pa. Sinabihan mo ng ganyan. Sino ay lagi na first blood? Sino
Yeah.
ka
Ah.
ba lagi na first
Wala
blood?
na, hindi na ako yung first blood. Ako yung naka-first blood.
you want to talk about authority and credentials. Let me ask you this. The baptism of John, from where did it come? From heaven? Or from where it came from? His work of his baptism, the thousands, and what origin of it? Human or divine? I'm glad you're taking the time. As the leaders of these people, we expect you to be careful in your you say John authority came from you ask why people speak and you try to be safe or not. Look, honest today, because they are convinced that I am not so just say you don't know. To do that, we can be honest. We cannot, with complete confidence, answer certainly as to the human or divine origin of it. God's word. But you cannot answer my question. And neither will I answer your question and tell you by what authority I do these things. I have another story for you. Listen carefully.
Panis.
There was a man of a
Patch,
house
may patch.
who
May tight.
and put a fence around. Dug a wine press in. Built a tower. And leased it to tenants. Then went into another country. Shalom.
Wala layon.
Dito.
When the season came to harvest the grapes, he sent a servant to collect the profits. But the tenants took him and beat him. Sent him away empty-handed. Again, he sent to them another servant. They struck him on the head and treated him shamefully. Still yet another servant he sent. Him they stoned to death. Oh, that looks painful. He is right there. Finally, the master sent his son to them, saying, "Surely they will respect my son." When the tenant saw the son, he said to the servant, "This here,
Mamatay pa ako, gagi. Tinatuloy yung relok ko.
You're welcome.
who that was?" Since the owner
Baited sa akin.
Word ko yun.
Kaya baited sa akin nga. Nakita niya sa pulado.
killed him and threw him out of the vineyard.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
When therefore the owner of the vineyard comes, what will he do to those tenants? I'm asking you, Shmuel. Nothing. These people desire to hear from you. You are a truth teller. He would put them to death.
Balik ako baba ah.
To others. Yes? Yes, ones who will actually deliver the prophets. What is your point? I don't get it. I'm trying to argue. Have you never read in the scriptures? The stone that the people rejected has become the thorn. Before I tell you, the kingdom of God will be taken away from you and given to a people producing its fruits. Listen to the next thing I God is this is God's never allowed world's time to do kind of decision. But we need to get him to say things either the people or our occupiers will like. Yes, yes, ask about the princess. There are Roman soldiers just outside. Can you go and make sure they're listening carefully that we might have a criminal here? Why? They can't come into this court, but if you delivers the answer to my question, what people want to hear, they'll arrest the police, and when you can't fight back, be exposed. Everyone, please.
Ay, magpapera nung Mars, nag-shield lang siya. Puhin, retarded to.
Question to ask this rabbi, and it pertains to every single person here. We are going to carry out
Has fallen.
future. Though you may disagree on a few interpretations, one thing no one can deny is that you speak with integrity. You don't mince words. And I think it's abundantly clear to everyone that you are not influenced by public opinion or swayed by appearances. You are the kind of impartial person to ask this question to. I am not expecting for a distant administration or avoidance.
Gago!
Tell us then what you think. Is it lawful to pay taxes to Caesar? Or no?
Oh my goodness, patay ako na. Di, way siya, how come?
Bibit na nga ako eh.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
You want to put me to the test.
That must feel good.
All right. Show me the coin for the tax to Rome. Denari, somebody. Anybody.
Kala ko yung na-ravage siya agad. Buti na ikot eh. Nag-ravage? Nag-ravage lang.
Tell me. Whose likeness is inscription is this? The likeness is of Caesar, and the inscription, I don't like to utter vague claims, but just answering the question. Tiberius Caesar Augustus Filius Caesar. Caesar Augustus Tiberius, son of the God.
Nakaramdam ako ng Knicks. Nandun sa taas.
How can we justify paying tax to someone we find blasphemous? See, who
Parang na talaga ng hil ni Ayo kapag maiksi yung buhay, malaki buhay niya.
Allen, the founder of the Zealots,
Ano na po na.
should appreciate his resistance. We shouldn't be giving money to this occupying power who has no right to God's land. That would be the obvious thing. Caesar identifies as the son of a god.
Middle tower has fallen. I hate to
However,
inform you that your top tower is under
for what?
attack.
It's because it's written on a coin. Doesn't make it true. How can we be the chosen people of the one true God and yet pay taxes to a pagan who claims to be divine? Doesn't mean having this claim of divinity. It means funding things like well-maintained roads and road protection of this country from foreign danger.
Dalawang beses siya na nahuli doon eh. Di man lang i-check mo kung may words, no?
Putang, ako nagalit to na musot dun ah.
Dalawang beses siya na-hunting doon.
You belong to Caesar. Therefore, render to Caesar the things that are Caesar. To God, the things that are God. The Messiah, loyal to Rome.
The enemy's top
No,
tower
Messiah.
has fallen.
He just made a kill.
Radiant's structures are now fortified. They
You
are
better hold on to your
positively
hat because now it's a
glowing.
mega kill. That's 5, baby. 5. There's no accident
So
anymore.
sniper na nga
This
ako.
isn't an
Tumatakbo
accident now.
yung kwan dyan.
Silence. Ah, yes.
Nagtipi kasi siya, nirelok ko na eh. Pusta na saan niya yun. Hindi makasakay. Hindi talaga makasakay sa kanto. Dali na ayaw ko na.
Went and dug in the ground. It just turned on him. Don't throw the iron drum. I'm asking questions. Well, you know, curious something. No, no, this is going to be talked about multiple times. The priest for everybody. Let's see him talk about it. If you say side with him, we've lost him already.
Uy, gagi kayo dyan. Gagi ka.
You're not done? We have one more question. We never find out what happened with the man who got his back.
Space. Space. Pag-aaral sila.
Which
Ravage
is the
para
great
sa akin.
in the law. You shall love the Lord your God with all your
Finger.
with all your
Sabi ko na.
This is the greatest and first commandment.
Peter?
Peter? Pulotik na yan. Daming dits.
Shall over as yourself.
Kaya walang dits. Walang
And
bayad,
all-
gagi.
Kami ng Mars, lakas namin eh.
Cool. Then? Alright. Alright. Listen, the garrison sit on walls of peace. So do and observe whatever they tell you. But not for what they do. They preach. Do not. What? They tie up heavy burdens, hard to bear, and lay them on people's shoulders, but they themselves are not willing to move them with their fingers. They do all their best to be seen by others, and they make their phylacteries broad and their fringes long, and they love the place of honor at feasts, which being called rabbi by others. See? Oh, stop interrupting it! I expect some of it's returned. Now I say this to you here in Jerusalem, in the courts of the temple itself. All from tribe and family. Hey, will you shut the kingdom of heaven in people's faces? And you yourself so important. You don't let anyone else in either. All from tribe and family.
KS!
Hindi ah. Nag-assist ako dun eh. Wala ka naman tinulong dun, patay ka nun.
Rampage siya eh. Rampage siya eh, gagi.
Hindi ah, naunang namatay yung ano.
Ay, wala namatay ba
Yes.
yun?
Oh.
The enemy's bottom barracks has incredibly fallen. Radiant's structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. It's hard to see that as anything but advantageous. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Ayan, hindi naman lang tinulungan.
Kala eh, nasa, ano din tinulungan? Gagi ka ba? Ako lang napatay oh. Nasabi mo hindi ako tumulong, gagi ka ba? Kita mo ba yun? Nabuhay pa yung junk kahit di siya kinenter. Gagi ka ba? Ikaw ka, alam, puro pa lang ginagawa ko, nova-nova lang.
Oo, puro na paggaling ko nga, di ba? SMBB pa ako, nakakainis. Alam mo bakit?
Bakit?
Ba't mo may racket? Hindi, ako yung nagwa-ward. Never kang bumili ng ward.
Tayo wala na para mag-MVP. Bibili ko na ng maraming word at pala bibili na ulat ng words para ako mag-MVP.
Oh, nagde-deny pa ako. Ang dami kong nabasag na ward. 4 agad.
Kaya pala nag-MVP, bibili na ng words.
Bili ka ng gem, so dust, tsaka wards. Ganun lang yun.
Gaya ka. Sino carry mo? Yung Jag?
Jag.
May death yung carry mo, walang dating.
Bakit?
Doon na lang magyayapang.
Tangayin na kasi.
Doon na lang magaan, may death yung carry mo, gagi.
That's all it is. Let's take it all in. One last time.
Jeez, he's dominating!
Do something. It's a gorgeous building. It's made of beautiful stone. It's beautiful. Truly, I think of it. There will not be left here one stone upon another. It will not be thrown down.
Middle tower has fallen.
Everybody, stay back. Stay back.
Inaran, tagal kasi.
Hindi nyo kasi pining yung pan niya. Yung
Pining ko!
arena niya, papasukin nyo sa loob. Ayaw nyo eh.
Pining ko siya. Di ba, si MVP?
The fun is going down when we're losing lives.
Oh, diba? No deaths. No deaths. Hindi frostbite lang yun oh.
Instead of it's fair.
Uy, ang galing ko talaga. Dapat pala nag-battle plus na din ako. Dota plus. Parang nagle-level yan, no?
Cherson, nakalagin na.
Nandiyan na siya, oh.
So
Hintayin natin. Mukha mo na.
Today, but this today, I do not
Natin
specify.
patcha na yun.
So about the end? Easy going. This makes no sense.
Dota plus kaya ako.
Other than go back to the house.
Wala akong laman Gcash ko eh.
Dito siya pa. Si Erson kanya na nagpa-battle pass, pinag-iinitan yung Rubik niya.
Pag na ata. Wala nga pala tayo next week.
Pag ganun to na, pag meron.
Walk around the outside and see it. Slow.
Gawin na meron ng extra, kumaldo extra. Tuwag mo pala naman isang bot.
Mount the Golex. Profit like it up. You're on this very mountain at the end of the age. Teacher, please help us understand. You said desolate before, that the stones will be gone. Is this for the new kingdom? Is the time now?
Ano ba gamitin?
But you need to give us what time to look for. You haven't been telling us. You almost need it. But in the meantime, see that no one is listening. And many will come saying, I am the Christ. They will be doing this thing. You hear the wars. The rumors of war. See the film of the arm. For this must take place.
Kasi ikaw mag-primal beast.
The end.
Po.
Hindi ako manalo-nalo ng primal beast eh.
Parang yung ano mo?
Tinatawanan ako ni Clinton. Tapos yung isang primal beast niya lang ipanalo.
All these are the beginning of the things. And then they will deliver you to tribulation.
Si Chet.
You will be hated by all nations for my name's sake. And then when you will fall away, and betray one another, and hate one another, and many false prophets will arise and lead many astray, because the lawlessness will be increased. And I'll
It's
be
your
into
turn
a
to
cold.
ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Ina ko muna.
The one who endures to the end will be saved. Then this gospel of the kingdom will be proclaimed throughout the whole world. It's a testimony to all nations.
Turuan natin yung PA. Mahirap na. Huwag yan, Tom. Dazzle.
Sino? May aksi.
Kaya ka, makikita yung tunay kasi dyan.
Hindi naman kita si save. Nasabi si save kita.
Hindi yung PL.
10 seconds remaining.
Ay, PL. Ay,
Oh, I have a question.
okay lang yan.
5 seconds remaining.
During the day, the coldest.
Oh my God.
Yun na, useless ang SS ko sa dispel.
Works.
Bebesel ako.
Kailangan ng connection dito, yung aganing mo, no? Bato. Alam mo yung nag-mid-BL na ganyan, yung nagpa-practice yan. Kasi hindi, duda siya sa carry niya na kailangan may isa pang carry.
Ako mid, ako mid.
Prepare for battle.
Just tell us. You can do. Yes. Can you engage? Not if you know.
30 seconds to battle. Hello?
Uy!
We never going back to the temple.
Is daw dyan.
Kita na tayo. Kaya nga,
The battle begins. Or so I am told.
All these things. I'd like to be alone. Come back to the house of the body. Just meet him. This is part of the longer competition bracket.
Gago, di nga ata marunong tong PL.
Where did you come? Let's see what's done. I'm not going to go.
Ooh, Morty, can you smell that salty blood that just got here first?
Tungin na mo pali. Pa-fail na naman yung feature mo dyan.
Nasasunstrikin siya, gagi.
Fuck! A bitch.
Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack.
Naubusan akong mana, bad trip po. Kinain ng diffusal yan. Yung diffusal. Tayo isang screenshot na lang yun. Kung sino pa yung scary o siya pa yung dumalaw, talaga sito.
Patay yan eh. Alam, aliiwan ko to. Kasing ward.
Your middle tower is under attack. Just thought you'd want to know.
Baka naman, mid.
Wala akong TP. Nag-TP ako sa baba. Tinadalaw ako sa baba. Makita ko tumawis ka.
Natawis nga eh. Sakit ng mga alaga niya.
Sino plane sa inyong dalawa? Ikaw?
Ikaw. Ikaw ang tayo.
Bibigay ko na to.
They brought us out from Egypt. And not had that again.
Bigay talaga yan.
Tatlo dito.
Had their arguments and not killed their first one. We killed their first one and have not given us their one. If we've given us their world, we're not split the sea for us. If you have just a sea for us, I'm not taking off food and dry land. You've taken us through it, on dry land.
Person, panata mo.
No, enemies in it.
Level 10 to.
We have drowned our enemies in it. And they're not supplied our needs with it for 20 years.
Bibigay ko din ba to?
Others in the desert for 40 years. And not fed us the mana.
Radiant's structures are
If
beautifully fortified.
you had fed us the mana and had not given us the Shabbat,
Andrew, may TV ka, bot?
Wala,
we
kaya
had given us
maglalakad
the
ako dito sa baba eh.
we ought to drop us the Fort Mount Sinai.
Ayun, makasalubong din natin yan.
The king, the daughters,
Go, 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 kamatin nyo ng Tom. Diyan na, oh. Uy, gagan dito.
Just the Torah did not brought us to the land of Israel.
Pakita si Ersan sa ano?
he had brought us to the land of Israel.
Ay, TP.
And not built for us, the holy temple. Now,
Your middle tower is under attack.
Wait,
Ayun na yan.
and some right.
Set yung patch, yung patch, yung patch!
Wala akong pang ano.
Not good for us.
Kaya nga, ba't mo kasi tinulak?
Not simply Messiah in our life.
Dagdag to, may black hole yan.
No reflection on you, you understand.
Wala akong
We were picking up. Wait,
Your top tower is under attack.
What the fuck, Battle Fury? Ay, silence. Okay. May mag-detest kayo, son. Tara.
No mana.
Yan, tara.
Bait ba ako?
Ay, kasi wala pa.
Wait lang, 12 seconds ah.
8 seconds.
Uy, huwag ka dyan. Baka makita ka.
Mas wala kayo makikita kaysa ako ah.
May ward sila dyan.
So, nakita na ako. Ayun, oh. Ay, puti.
That's right.
What?
on the particular things.
Ay, di man lang nag-SS!
Kaya hinahanap ko sa likod para makita nyo. Ba kaya hinahanap ko sa likod eh. Pwestohan lang yan.
Hindi, tawis ka dun.
Yun, na-magnetize ko na yun.
Mali, nakuha na ko eh, may tiny dun eh. Sumipat yung tiny. Binasag kasi nito. Nag-BKB na siya, hindi pa nakapag-black hole, nag-BKB na siya. Uy, uy. Ah, the black hole. Nice stun.
Ano siya mahil?
Nice person, puti po, ginuno. Yung PL wala pa rin papatay. Walang gato.
Tapos ang strike ba ako? Bang!
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 Hindi. Eh, bang!
Uy, gagi, tulungan nyo.
Tulungan mo ikaw nandyan. Tagal ng dagger niya.
Pahil ka, pahil naman. Tinanggal pa yung salve ko.
Tatanggal ba yun?
Hmm. Labas ako.
Oh man, this guy's dominating.
Do this.
Pogi talaga, wala ka pa naganap ng echo dun.
Hindi mo naman ito gagamitin.
Radiant's structures are
Nasaan?
fortified.
Bote.
There appears to be some sort of magic at work.
Saan natin i-push?
You'll be delighted to hear the enemy's bottom tower has
Pausok na ba ulit?
Pwede, pwede. Ay, gago, wala. Di ba bumibili?
If they brought us out from Egypt and not carried out judgments against them. If he had carried out judgments against them and not destroyed their idols, it would have been enough. He had destroyed their idols and not killed their firstborn. It would have been enough. He killed their firstborn and had not given us their young. It would have been enough.
structures are
Let's split the sea for us.
In fact, they appear radiant with health.
If he had split the sea for us and not taken us through it on dry land,
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
he'd taken us through it on dry land.
Ito pwede mong i-click pag na-tornado. Pwede mo i-dispel sa taas.
Tinry ko kanina ay hindi ka pwede maklik.
Pwede.
And had not supplied
Pwede
our
yun.
needs for 40 years.
Nagagawa ko sa nullifier yan. Ay, sa ano eh.
Ikaw
Ayun,
yun,
siguro.
ikaw yun, hindi si Day. Ikaw yun, hindi si Tom. Si Tom malayo, nagkakuan lang yan.
Sa'yo siguro pwede, pero hindi pwede sa tornado.
Pwede sa tornado.
That is the mana and had not
May kita mo ton.
Hindi ko mana sa'yo.
given us the Shabbat
Pag may nakita kang tornado, saluhin mo, pero i-cast mo na yung ano sa'yo. I-cast mo na yung ano mo. Try mo, saluhin mo. Pero sa'yo nakakasta.
Bago tumama, pwede yun. Pero kapag nakataas na, hindi na ata.
Hindi, pwede pa rin. No, gagawa mo. Oo.
Dito na, makuha pa nila yun.
Now,
Yung diskata po.
wait. Something right.
Ay, may echo?
Hindi ko echo yun. Kulang tayo dyan.
Gusto mo?
Good Messiah in our life.
Papa-echo ko na yun, tapos sisi niya sa akin. Kaya yun.
Eh, dikit-dikit tayo dun, oh. Push target ba? Pero saan mag-ganan?
Kibi-kibi ako.
Madadamay ako. Mag-i-aim disc ako.
Kulang tayo eh.
Ano na lang garage.
Hey. Why are you crying?
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Tanga naman na tayo mag-dep.
I need to inform you that your top tower is under attack.
Binigay talaga, Herson. Wag na.
We're fine. Move on. Pick up things. Mine.
Wala tayong asahan sa tropa. Wag na.
Go up! Ano aking PL?
Sanctify the series commandments. Bring better earths.
Hindi kayo mag-dep. Wala nang tore. Kaya yun. Ikaw na lang si Save to Herson. Ludo Hex.
Push!
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Regrettably, your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Ano yun?
Excuse me, but your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. It would appear that your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Does this happen a lot?
Inuwan mo lang ang pinik mo yung shaker. Tatanga-tanga naman. Yun o.
Grabe nila tayo kaya. May iwasan sila.
May split push lang tayo. Mas magpa-jungle lang tayo. Yung gagawin ng dalawa.
Push!
Farm pa rin o.
Ikaw yung nag-farm.
Your top tower is under attack. I've never seen Radiant's structures looking so fortified. Dire's structures are cunningly fortified. I hate to inform you that your top tower is under attack.
They did this though. What's over tradition? Keep bombs to the board. They just keep it up at first. Many of them. They forgot. Quick, probably because they were. I'm sorry. My friend. I'm looking for people who are longer. Where I'm going. You can come. I'm sorry.
Kita na si Sandun.
Walang nag-travel build sa atin.
Travel build ba ako?
Wala eh.
Ayaw nila mag-dep kasi.
Ayaw nila mag-dep. Wala na tayong natitipihan.
Oo, tayo.
John, bigyan mo tayo nito.
Mas block eh.
Ayun o.
They brought us out from Egypt and not carried out judgments again. He had carried out judgments against them and not destroyed their idols. Had destroyed their idols and not killed their firstborn. He killed their firstborn and had not given us their land. If he had given us their wealth and not split the sea for us. If he had split the sea for us and not taken us through it on dry land. He's taken us through it on dry land. Not drowned our enemies in it. He had drowned our enemies in it. And had not supplied our
Dito
needs
sila nakasod.
for 40 years. He had supplied us in the bread for 40 years. And not fed us the
Ang ina, Bisaya.
If he had fed us the manna and had not given us the Shabbat, if he had given us the Shabbat and not brought us before Mount Sinai, if he had brought us before Mount Sinai and not given us the Torah, you've given us the Torah, but not brought us to the land of Israel. He had brought us to the land of Israel, but not built for us the holy temple.
Tingnan mo, Bisaya.
Wala mo, sabi mo lang.
Built for us the holy temple, not simply Messiah in our lifetime.
Uy, yung sakit naman nito.
Masakit talaga yan. Kamote lang.
Ikaw yung wala doon. Lahat kami kumili, ikaw walang wala.
Ikaw, pinatay namin yung Invoker tsaka yung Kwan, Weaver. Tawag ka ba?
Weaver, nandito ka ba? Hindi kita nakita.
Nakarangan ko yung dinaanan niya, kaya nag-timelapse yun eh.
Ay, may grapes.
Ay, magandang item. Ha?
Shiba ba? Lotus? Hindi ah. May pipe ba? Hindi rin nag-pipe si Kuya.
Nag-pipe yung Pudge.
Yung Pudge. Hindi ko siya kung Shiba kasi.
There's like, move on to different words. To remind them, bitterness and flavor, sulfur, remind them, please, God, consider the Lord our God, King of the universe, who has sanctified us in bitter herbs.
Tumakta siya oh. Grabe talaga itong mga to. Ayaw niyo sumama?
Ha?
Gating namin.
Buhay lang naman tayo doon kanina, di ba?
Walang matitipian eh. Kinuha mo sana to.
Pag TP kami dyan, punta kami sa mid.
Lakad ko din.
Nasa ipa sana yung Pudge.
Yeah.
For reasons known
No,
only
no.
to itself, the Radiant have slain Roshan.
Gibi na to. Ay, nagamit na pala.
Uy, mamamatay PL. Huli. The fuck? Ah, hell!
Sakit. Sana binitaw mo ni Echo mo.
Binitaw ko naman ah.
Late na, patay na yung dalawa. Nice one, sure. Very nice. Iyo ka. Dalawang
Ano
buyback
kasi
sa...
ginawa na itong PL?
Sabik sa farm ay, alam na nag-grow siya sa top, tapos pupunta pa dun.
Miskanto naman.
Maganda bang Bloodstone?
Why did you do this, bro? Lots of recognition. Give alms to the poor. AHP put up a curse.
Ano next item ko?
In the middle of dinner. And they forgot. They didn't get more food to
Hindi ko alam next item ko. Buyback lang muna siguro to.
I'm struggling.
Maganda pa ano dito?
Honestly, it's ironic. I'll pass over the peace. My friend,
Beaver.
I am wishing to stay a little while longer. And where I am going, you can come. That's all. You command.
Tumubules.
You love one. Just as I did.
Parang na naman siya.
Wala mag-out mong gem.
To love one.
Ah, gimme.
Nice.
By this, all people will know you are my descendant. You have lived for one. Man of the law. Command to love woman in the truly sacrificial way I am showing you. With the true and others.
Skadi lang yun.
Okay,
Ako, nahuli.
there you go.
Jeez, he's dominating.
Ayaw maklik ko. Target is invulnerable. Huwag yan.
Dako, Lerson.
Your top tower is under attack. No reflection on here. Your
O din, no?
What the fuck?
Ginagawa nyo.
Your top barracks has fallen. I'm afraid there's Dyer's structures are fortified. They are looking quite robust.
First, the mob get about worse thing of Rome's taxation. You will not recover from this. Be assured, you will see justice for your land.
Hindi ko siya makita.
And your life.
Ay, na Weaver lang.
Not in the eyes of those expecting a different kind of music. They want someone who will stoicism, not tell us to give her none.
What's going to happen? You need to think about it like that. You! It's Noel, right? From Caprano? You were in Bethany at the house of Lazarus 3 days ago with your friend Yusuf?
Friend?
Colleague? From our time in Capernaum? You and another came to question Jesus?
I mean the defiled home, where the woman debased herself from the rest of us.
You can think whatever you want about her, just tell me where I can find Yusuf.
Think you can help your cause? This woman is from the Red Court of Capernaum, possessed by 7 demons.
Glimmer na rin kasi kago.
Possessed by the creator of the universe.
Kaya may kaya talaga maghawak ng gem?
Allegiance to a man who just preached his own death sentence?
Kasi gumagawa ako eh.
First, the Holy Temple. Not simply Messiah in our last past.
Ano, Mega?
We have taken up. It is the fate. Which shows us. You tried alone. It is enough. Hey, why are you crying? But it's over by now. Exciting big change. That's right. Move on to physical films. The mind.
Nakombo yan?
Binamuntik ako na napatay yung Weaver. BM lang. Shit, sayang. Muntik ako na napatay yung Weaver. Tinakbuhan lang ako. Tinakbuhan ako din yung wala kayo napatay dun sa likod.
Wala.
Hindi na ako nakapag-spawn promise sa'yo. Naging bato ka.
Ah? Wag ako! Gribs ako. Gribs BM ko lang ako. Hindi na nila papatayin. It's either yung punch lang yung false promise mo. Pag nabitaw ko naman na yung magdetize ko, dire-diretso na yun.
Kanina pa dapat tapos yun?
Paano? Napush lahat ng first tower. Nagsi-open yung mga farman nila Epic. Nag-farm naman sila. Tingnan mo yung ginawa ng kalaban. Pinush yung mga second tower sa kanila na lahat ng farm. Kaya smoke mo na ako.
Ito.
Siko kita ba? Siko kita ba? Wala pa pala si Taba. Taba ka talaga.
Bagong friend ka na naman, Dan.
He had carried out judgments against them, and not destroyed their idols. If he had destroyed their idols, and not killed their firstborn, he killed their firstborn, and not put us their wrath. If he had given us their word, and not split the sea for us. If he had split the sea for us, and not taken us through it on dry land. You've taken us through it on dry land, not drowned our enemies in it. Would have been enough. We had drowned our enemies in it, and had not supplied our needs in the desert for 40 years. Would have been enough. He had supplied us in the desert for 40 years, and not fed us in manna.
Bangsit
If he had fed us the manna and had not given us the Shabbat, if he had given us the Shabbat and not brought us before Mount Sinai, if he had brought us before Mount Sinai and not given us the Torah, he had given us the Torah, but not brought us to the land of Israel. He had brought us to the land of Israel and not built for us the holy temple. Now, the herbs. Wait. There's something to learn. He had built for us the holy temple, not sent the Messiah in our lifetime. We could have been enough. It would have waited.
Alright. Gulang yan.
Shows us. Didn't listen up. Hey, why you crying? Don't worry now. Something big changes. People is right. We move on to bitter herbs. A reminder, the bitterness of slavery, salt water, reminder of the change of our people. I said, you, Lord our God, King of the universe, who has sent the harvest of the mountains into bitter earths. This comes.
I will not tell you.
Ay, mura naman ang talo. Sumali lang ako kahit itong hindi. Meron naman ako. Yeah, God. Nandiyan pa sila, Tom? Sendya lang. Saan sila
Sa sala. Ewan.
Judas. Yes, your man.
Ready. Connect ko lang si ano, Uwan.
I've got just the trick for you.
You're done to ban. 5 seconds remaining.
Aerobic mid.
Gusto ko mag-Darkster ako.
Where did Judas go?
Darkseer, no? Sabay ano, yung alaga, ay yung ano, Will.
Can you speak up with hers?
Okay yan, Zeus.
In the middle of dinner. Maybe it's a home.
Naman talaga.
You're not quick, probably because you're
Phoenix.
Carmen. Honestly, it's like a
Fuck.
My friends,
Ay, Pacific.
5 seconds remaining.
I wish you just took it a while longer.
Sabi ko sa'yo, Phoenix.
Where I'm going.
Maganda yung ano, maganda tong, hindi ma-omni tong Void Spirit.
Kasi tatakas siya.
O, kasi may pantakas siya. Na-reverse.
Paano kami mga
Just as I have.
Hindi, Lotus.
Love them. By this, all people know you are my disciple. You have learned over me.
Word ko nga.
Wonderful love. Something.
Sa taas ako, guys. Kailangan din.
Kumalat ka
Doon sa ata Miderson. Di ba?
Ako mid.
Because we and Lord, where exactly are you going?
Doon sila. Kung palikod sa baba.
Ano yun dyan? Ano yun? Gawa ka ba?
Get over here, you fools. The old disappearing, reappearing on the other side of the world.
Ay, gagi!
Oh man, they just got some of that first blood going.
Uy! Nice lang.
Nice
lang! Sinundan na pala ako nung nag-scorer.
Man.
First unlocked it and now endorsement of Rome's taxation. He will not recover from this. Be assured, he will see justice for your land and your life.
pa ba?
Look, buddy. They were so obviously trying to get into their own thing.
But he's not capable of saying the wrong things.
Not in their eyes. And not in the eyes of those expecting a different kindness. They want someone who will show us secrets. Not tell us significant money.
What is going to happen? Please make a make what I can find.
Hinil ah.
You! It's Noel, right? From Capernaum? You were expecting me at the House of Lazarus 3 days ago with your friend Yusuf.
Friend?
Colleague? From our time in Capernaum? You and another came to trust in Jesus?
Aking hell, di ko makita yung words niya sa bot.
The rest of us.
You can think whatever you want about her, just tell me what I can find you said.
If you can help the cause. This woman is from the Red Fort of Capernaum, possessed by 7 demons.
Nakuha ko lang talaga isang spell mo.
Possessed by the creator of the universe.
Hindi.
Fuck! And what you practice now? Allegiance to a man who just fixed his own death sentence to a crowd of 1,000 witnesses? That's giving us no choice. We will be silenced, chained, and censored. Would people here who slip by his heresies? We'd be better off in a leper colony.
Leper colony he would feel and redeem. The truth is there is nowhere you can send us for Jesus if not Lord. I think what he says means something terrible to you. And I think you know it. They may not, but you do. And it drives me mad.
What is going on here? Would you to the crowd for all that? Of course you would. You're enamored with her. The whole Sanhedrin knows by now.
But I need to speak with you.
Of course. By all means, you will be seen with the woman from the red quarter.
Namatay pa rin siya.
When it happened, he did with the ointment, and her hand and his feet, but you said nothing. And now you have to vote with his media of indecency. You have to get word over how to the high people.
Double kill. Oh man.
More than on your way.
Just the guns never steer.
Things are taken out of control.
That's why I need your help. They're trying to kill Jesus.
Nothing is official.
Noel was told me he preached his own death sentence.
Joseph, they're calling an emergency meeting first thing in the morning. You must go back to Simone's office and make a plan. We need you now, Joseph. Come. I'm sorry, Mary, this is urgent.
Wait, just a brief moment.
Peter! Can you say anything more? I'll be a good do this. He needs to explain his speech. He's never going to unify the people if he sounds like he's validating Rome's authority. I didn't mind validation. Legitimize their taxation by saying it's funding roads and protection. What is your fund?
Punk.
Oh, the foreign invaded. Yeah, the legacy and succession of many. The Babylonians, the Persians, the Macedonians. The Messiah. It's supposed to give us Israel back. How would you prefer to answer the question? By announcing the tax. Among Caesar's claim to be the Son of God blasphemous, declaring that the income that God has given us should not go to the oppressors of our land that God has given us, and reminding us that he is fit to be close, King of Israel. For starters, and you worked on water, even if your mind. Are you sure? I was looking for weeks that we experience it all for ourselves. But
Meron sa mamatay ka dyan.
you watch.
May ikot pa yan, may slow pa yan. Huwag ka dyan, huwag ka dyan.
Watch it appeared in the hands of the hungry. You're telling me we couldn't stop his fingers and make swords appear in the hands of every person in that temple? Good, but he did it. You understand? They set him on a global trap, and he evaded it like maybe from the pit of Saul's spear. Those men went straight to Caiaphas, man. Maybe even Pilate. Pilate, we did a lively with a bit about the thanks. Well, as long as they don't mention that Rome is just living in God's world. inscribing empty phrases on their coins. Look, a walking contradiction in this and all that. You believe you could make swords magically appear in the hands of all those people I met from that same mouth? You question his every move. Why did that filter to move so fully? Not so deeply, also allow you to trust that he knows what he's doing. He chose each one of his reasons. Maybe mine is to know. That's you of him. Your happiness. I love you, dudes. But your mind is so full of your own ideas, you shut up to me. Boys, we're gathering to plan to talk about more. Where are they going?
Unahan ko pala nabasag yung mid.
Counter your question with a question of its own.
Travel nga rin ako. Kinama.
Yes, it was the only question.
One spell is all it takes.
Of the people were on anime. Method has been around since Socrates was Greek. Pharisees, but never a king coming because they do not believe in I believe he is the Pharisees. He believes in a resurrection. You tell me. The boy of the man who copied his destiny, compared to those who strong and killed the prophet God sent.
Nabangga ka.
Is this matter of the Assign him from dealing the emergency meeting as we speak. But I do not believe that the matter of the temple's destruction will be properly.
Magsisipa si tanga. Walang pa niya.
It will be undermining the vision of our better.
Nice luck. Nice luck. Very nice luck. Kaso wala pang dyan dun.
Bad. Not be able to pass satisfaction put off by his conduct about taxi. And it was a valiant effort by your name to get the loan of the trip enough to arrest him, but quality remained and by Jesus. But it seems like what we need. One authority to appease and the factory to object.
May ano reverse.
Certainly my best, Your Honor, but I don't like this Jesus and the better very few but he's working in the crack, running everybody loses. But the people
Ulan tong atos ko hayop ka kung kaya hindi ka makakalimutan.
job. Jesus better than any of that. The problem is crazy. The Pharisees are too caught up with the claim and crazy questions. If we didn't work, fine.
Patulogin mo dito mas sa kayo bigat.
Why? Looking at the light without playing the man. Before the festival begins.
The heck?
It will force the people to respond. That's what
Hide me! Joke lang.
Your plan is predicated upon the ability to find something in his own fire. It looks like you want to stab your legs this time.
Sikat ang antitilawin nila dito.
Rain lang.
Speaking of spike and best collection, you need to stop it. Let's go there. Oh, boy. Right. First one didn't exactly make it into this. Oh, if you think it's that, look, I can go back inside.
Ganun pala, pag may bumild ng travel sa kanila, mag-travel ka rin agad. Ewan ko. Hindi na pupush yung mid ko.
Travel ba yan?
I mean, what's this one? Actually, this one I sort of took from us, at least the beginning. Oh. Remember in the period of the judges, the story of Jethro? Ah, yes. It's tragic, wow. When he was about to by the kickouts. Yes. Thank you. Bye-bye. Anyway, Jethro made a vow to the Lord and said, if you will do the other, you might know. And first and foremost, the goals of my house to you. When I return in peace to the people of the Ammonites, I will offer up as a burnt offering to the Lord.
Ay!
Shortly, Jethro triumphed, crushed the Ammonites, but and home was seen to come out of the house. Bermuda. Tambourines and singing.
Sa week magus.
But his news for his clothes and cried out, alas, my daughter.
Hindi ba yan? Hindi, no? Kinain ng Zeus, di ba?
Hmm.
And too, and my father never asked him. Back then there was no king in this land. Already different to fight and numbers. He could still do the things with their own hands. It was the dark they stole from.
Uy, mag, nandito, gagawin dyan.
And then on sacrifice of his daughter to Artemis in order to pay the victim for the Greeks and Trojan War. See? They did it.
Entry Jack, katabi mo.
Forget what you said about lawyers yesterday. It's hard to find them who take the case now. That's nuts. Agamemnon forced to provide the sacrifice of his own daughter. No, that's actually the son.
One punch!
Oh yes. Agamemnon's wife murders him for sacrificing her daughter, and the son here murders the mother. He's the only one that's standing. Charming story. Well, in the feelings.
Taba. Taba.
Finally,
Ginalaw ni Taba yung Ethernet ko.
Hindi na siya magre-reverse. Bakit? Ang papakamatay yan.
I see things, green things, from our own flawed perspective. It's costs.
Wait lang, wala ko dyan. Doggy.
You're paying attention.
Mag-on na yan, ha? Marami pa ako.
It's good change.
Plus strength yan, plus strength.
Next time. Things will change.
Hindi.
Let's stay close to him.
Uy, gagi. 1-1-1, oh. Harry Potter sa taas, oh. Harry Potter.
Wala, ano ko. Ano ako?
Tago ka? Tago ka sa akin?
Meron.
Kaya mo habulin? Nakang dagger?
Pa-check nga, Rosh. Ay, ano.
Papaumnisado ako. Tapos itago mo ako. Ward.
May guards dito, ah.
and highest respect, Chief Elder Simon Samai have requested a moment to organize their plan. Here's the right chief. There is a provision for this type of thing in the bylaws, anticipating that member. Perhaps a sort of intellectual power to be laid bare. It's all right. I prefer not wasting my time watching the head. So I wait with it now. Together that. If we can find a community and they aside our differences over this significant moment, I think we can both soberly admit the attitudes of our congregation are no longer directed by us. I have told enough to lay blame at the feet of Hillel Sigma. To what end? We have a common problem. Jesus the Nazarene operates entirely outside our community. The social tradition and practice. He pushes to keep his attitude toward the uncharted realm of God, alien to both our interpretations of God. The time of unity is now. I hereby motion the floor for proposal that it be agreed upon and presented to the High Priest for immediate.
May second na nag-grips. Nag-grips bang isa? Ako lang.
I have witnessed as much as you have. We met him for the first time at the same day as the hundred. I said documented, not merely witnessed. And what have you done about actionable proposals? The matter of the the apostles' notion that Jesus the Nazarene called forth from the
What?
and 4 days dead.
Wrong times.
Witnesses are few. What is so odious to you about the resurrection? What affront does this present to God's law? Torah only requires 2 or 3 male witnesses. Sound like that. Once again, you misunderstand me, Rabbi. I myself have witnessed his signs, most of them harmless. But such wonder also clouds people's judgment. And they default to this strategy to distract for his true purpose. That is what has ultimately led to this emergency. I was in the meeting called immediately upon learning of the resurrection. Maybe something has happened to cloud people's judgment. Now that the stranglehold of the people marching too easy to market. If they believe this thing is dead, why wouldn't they assume he is the son of Christ? People believe Lazarus died in the grave.
Nice combo. Nice combo yun ah.
Who, until his childhood friend Paul Triantis
Ayaw niya magbitaw dahil kay Harrison. Naulay siya.
Minsan na nga lang siya mag-RP nakuha pa.
Tragically, Jesus has now forced us into a situation that if it has our people, we must consider drastic measures.
Alam mo, pwede ako mag-RP sa ano?
Claiming he raised Lazarus from death.
Pwede ako mag-RP sa Omnislash. Oh.
I've always taken seriously the lines of our own, and I would never suggest that they act without a spring pause. But from the third book of Moses, whoever blasphemes the name of the Lord,
Omnislash, oh.
all the congregations are so many. When Lazarus even takes
Combo again.
Financial illusion! Financial illusion! Financial illusion!
Di ba pwede mag-Omni sa reverse? I mean, that's na ako, bad trip. Eh, sabi kasi...
Patay pa ako bago mag-tapos.
Wala, question mark.
Joker? Joker literal?
Ganda ng combo doon. Nagsasalin ako ng inumin na eh. Tangin na pumasok naman na sila.
quantities for they would only draw things out longer.
Talaga?
They draw consensus with you in the
Eh,
room.
Nawala pala ako.
The characterizations unflattering, said the guy. I don't know.
Pero kaso, pinukulit nila kami sa hotdog kanina sa taas. Ang kulit, level 3, ay level 4 lang kami. Mas ko lang din.
Hindi ako makasi sa Kyop. Pero nakuha ko na yung mga spells niya eh. Wala no.
Kinukulit niya
Easy.
yun, pero ba't 07 siya?
Just said he was the current and
Di ba yun pa pala yung Jag? O nakuha niya sa Zeus?
stand by his convictions, even at the
Yung
expense
Jag.
Yung divine niya.
of the attack. Unless if my
Wala,
wife
item yung ano.
possibly disagrees with
Ano parang malakas sila. Simula na nagka-atos ako, hindi na naka-forma yun. Cute.
None of the loss. He did even have his sense of humor. That's why Valerius Gratis appointed you instead of one of his blood sons. You could make a joke on these characters. You have to ask Valerius Gratis, the sons of Anus.
Pinapanood mo yung The Chosen kay Tom?
But then
Oo.
you should consult one of your
Parang
brothers.
familiar yung boses ng ano eh.
Ano ba? Kapatid na to?
Hindi pa? Puro clips lang yung nakikita ko dyan.
Season 5 na ako.
You can have the members of the high priest family bestow their arcades to thee.
Ang kulit, yung mga miracles na ginawa ni Jesus,
Ah.
parang dun siya nakakuha ng mga sa isang disciple, gano'n.
Time is you must trust. Having issued a request to Ananus, son of High Priest Anus, to offer his opinion on this matter of the controversial figure Jesus the Nazarene the First, and that I value his opinion on this sensitiveness, and be sure to include with warmest regards. Shalom. Do this. I hope we're not interrupting you. Curious about. I didn't know you were here, but I'm hoping to speak to you. John has kept my secrets. Would you like to sit? Yes. Very much. Thank you. Please. Right. So we arrived at the critical. That meant so many. Our visitor is gathered in one place, ready to come. Popularity amongst me has been great. From his hands, companies are all blown by. And they may even be delighted. What you said about taxes, I see. It's going to be easy for the adversaries to weaponize taxes and spread the ill will amongst the people like a disease. Everything will deteriorate rapidly. Window of opportunity is closing, even as we speak. Sounds like you have some idea. How do you convince? I've been a successful businessman in the past. I've experienced with human person. So I can tell when a deal is on the verge of closing or losing it. It is a nice thing. And so too about your language family. What is the deal you're proposing to close? You claim to your birthright. You are the Messiah. Son of David. The people are so convinced they're singing songs in your name. It's time. And if I don't do whatever big thing you've imagined I should do at this time, will you still believe? Of course I will. Then why are you suggesting I do better than I do? what should be the next best course of action? But I trust you. Do you trust me? It's a big question, is that? You believe I have something to offer this group? Yes, I do. Then why won't you take my advice? Am I not here to help you? We were asked you for your advice. And what am I here for? I'm reduced to your kingdom. And I am nothing. You have a choice to make, Judas. Listen. Who you belong to. Who has your heart. I want it. And I've had it before. You followed me anyway. Think that the more and I would pray for you. But for now, please give me peace. For that, I peace. Thank you for your time. Rabbi.
Matima.
Wala, mahina mag-offline si Kuya Andrew.
Nakadibahin pa pala yung tikwan dyan.
Nandun sa mention.
Had you heard of the castle before? What's that happening?
Void Spirit.
Cheese and Miles confined ourselves to Herod's residence. I understand why he leaves the city altogether. But now I something wonderful about it too. I feel like the wicked coming and going with pigeons, and they're not coming with us and I would prefer it that way, yes. It just looks good for them. I do. I think you have learned a lot.
Yakiro.
Until we have to pack. Well, Jesus wants us removed from the city for the next 2 days. Why? We're not spending time alone together before.
Lumabas ka ata, Otet. Saan ka nang galing?
Wala naman nakikitang nag-ano. Silencer. Laging nababan.
But then we won't be able to. I know, but we'll have to find another way. He said we'll be alone together, maybe we can do it then. Maybe it's not quite another there and there, right? Peter, what is he? How do you feel?
The divorce against Jesus, you should separate the lovers. If you're approaching him tonight.
Slut. What a good pick.
Anong pwede bumasag? Start lang. Okay, nice one.
No one is.
Azor.
Is everyone drunk? Why can't you see this? This is his moment to fulfill the prophecies, and it's passing by quickly while we're walking to Bethany. We have to act now.
416, gagi.
Oh my God, I can't eat. You bring any food? We figured there'd be plenty of the house planters. Many markers and to keep the kitchen stocked. No matter. God's given us a food.
Magaling sa lang muna, no? Atos.
30 seconds and counting.
Rabbi, Secretary, why are you happening? Time is of the essence. We're wasting time.
Ako na. Ako nakag-care ako eh. Ako na. Okay, hindi ako eh.
Welcome one and all to the main
Wala akong root.
Master, you alright, John? Let's keep
Patay ba
going.
yun?
Fuck! Dapat root na lang nilagyan mo, nag-pounce na eh.
Oo.
Wala, gusto kasi kumayes. Wala, mahina.
Hindi ko magawa eh. Gusto ko may S eh. At least KS ang tina-target ko, hindi first blood. Ikaw, napaka-first blood ka kaagad.
Gary, Tamara, Joanna, please go into the house of Lazarus. I will immediately ask them for the because they entered the
Bawi. 3 minutes pa bago ka mag-level 2.
My brothers, my students, my followers to my God. I ask you to be especially vigilant. What other way would you do?
Wait lang.
Leave it to pay for everything. Yeah, that's for. Ooh, exactly.
Galing.
That's for everyone. I'm aware of the reality of our situation, probably more than some of you. When I'm indoors with the women, please take turns to do what? One here outside the house to face the way, one at the door, and one inside, first beyond us. Like this. What the hell is it here? So what is it? Oh, the power. All right. Thank you, Zeke. See you all in the morning.
Wala akong spell ah.
Okay. Hit mo lang. Magagawan kami dito.
Should I?
Hit mo lang.
Walang mana.
Normal, walang mana ang normal. Lakas damage mo.
Huwag mo pakialaman.
Ayaw ko.
Wala pa nung lalas damage ko, wala naman ang third skill.
I have asked many things. Oh, should I
Balik mo.
believe?
Balik mo. Balik mo sa loob.
Okay.
Para sulit yung gun ko. Ito.
You know, to be long suffering.
Alala, di kinat.
Stay behind in the temple. Is very weak during the passage of many years ago.
You were quiet.
Okay, that's not necessary. Please remember the story. I don't blame you.
I'm going to take a number of pencils to that on my shoulder. Put that part.
Mary and Martha, endure the pain of your brother's death.
Okay, no more pulling.
I know
Kinakain nila. Kaya nila pala kainin.
there is a purpose in it. And I thank you for your faith in the midst of God. Then put up with the implications of what it has meant for me to hold first with Simon and now with Peter.
Alam niya yan, putang ina.
Ult na pala.
I know you have spent many nights
Nag-level 6 pala sila.
fighting in Stockholm to say that there will be fewer of these nights in the future.
Nakaunteran ako dito sa taas.
Come on. Be a stranger in a strange land. Be a stranger among strange people. Be subjected to the slander by the arbiters.
Just, wala nag
Hindi natin kaya dyan, bay. Yung stance natin na di-dispel. Fucking hell.
Joanne. Bringing Andrew to my cousin's prison.
malakas ka, dahil ka ba? Dahil ka?
For supporting us. We all knew, but we had nothing. Feed these house, that we may have a roof over our and not for so much more. I know that he has not doubled the price.
Hindi kasi naglagay ng word doon.
Yung tago ulit. Ito mo, man.
Visit to? Kanina pa. Walang mabitaw na skill dahil dyan.
Sino? Razor?
Nix. Yung stun niya.
Yung burn niya, no? Wala ako dyan, ah. Kailangan ko yung...
Arlok. Ano, patay tayo. Wala, ayaw nila. Mahirap mo.
Kaya sa iba na ako nag-post.
Low TP.
Well, if we cannot celebrate, say the
I think I'm still followed. I go out.
the dying,
Dying.
maybe a third of it.
Make prepared that alone.
Okay lang ba yung radiance ko to?
Lagi patay ako.
Gago!
I'm able to see the performance.
Out. Ito tayo.
The performance signs and first. Do not call me by name. Not. If you could hear, not have not working. Not feel might enough.
Farm kayo, nag-farm sila.
My husband has been running the call. Look at that. The call sounded good. And it's not. It's all time. If you have feeling,
Evil niyo yung nagtatago.
I don't know what it's my favorite.
Ano yung Merson?
If you have it, my favorite.
No. Bilis ng skills nila.
Mm-hmm.
Papit naman kayo doon.
Learn Bethany.
You're not giving me the time.
Ito talaga ang pangit na ano, combo. Zeus tsaka Slug. Hawak mapa.
May needs pa.
Gagala.
Where are you going? I have to go back into the room. But Jesus had no clue. He said that he did this in him, not the sickness. Hey.
Gawa! Ginagawa nyo?
Yung draw. The fuck? Draw. Draw to.
Ang buhay ko, marami pa!
Wala tayong carry.
Ito muna.
Punta mo, nag-back kill pa no, draw.
Wala kasing front.
Nandun na ako sa harap kanina.
Nasa harap kami, dalawa kami nito. Oh. Nag-itlog pa nga ako.
Ako, patay siya.
Ulong dito.
Unthinkable. Did you think of the book in the very bit? Especially now. So angry for so long. Only I don't want to stop arguing. You haven't exactly been happy either. I want to not.
God, may bagal sa item ng draw.
You can't let this guy sit down. That's just how you do.
Hindi na ba nagki-clip si ano? Si Pitlord?
Ha?
Hindi na nagki-clip.
Ewan ko lang. Ewan ko nga. Di ba may clip yun?
Looks like the passing of someone in the street. Is it you? Is it you? Alright. But let's not. The definitely is not. The leader of our leader. The foundation of Jesus. It can't be him. Huh? I am the one who brought people to Jesus back when he stood there. So, yet I'm seeking I can. Something he rebuked you for asking for. And if you just ask him to him. I've been faithful without remembering my sin. Stop it all. Question of why is the great foolishly return to your place.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower. To the dark. Long as that tower stood against the
Stepping over foolish and great something is taking the truth.
Wala. Turbo naman.
Pang farm niya.
Told you this before. Their teams love to exercise their authority and give themselves coveted time. They cannot be used. Rather, let the greatest among you become as the young, and the leader as the one who served. Like I just showed you. Now what's the your feet? Rabbi,
Forgive us, especially those arguing about how exactly what you just said. But please, give us some grace when you just informed us one of us might betray. Not supposed to do that. I am giving you so much joy. I know that it all makes sense. Some of what I am saying is supposed to be.
Wala, nakita na.
Some of it is supposed to be. That's not in the Father's plan, especially with what's upsetting. I know I hate you. You're the ones who are safe and at first. That's fine. I just think that you're consumed with things that are of this world. But there's so much more to come. It is greater and more important. Consider this. I will assign to you as my father assigned to you the kingdom to eat and drink my tea. In my kingdom, and sit on thrones, judging the 12 tribes of Israel.
Naku, nahuli na naman siya.
Speaking of lump, let's continue our path. The 10 drops of wine in remembrance of the 10 plagues on Egypt.
Hirap palang ma-farman. Lu! Na-silence pa siya.
Long skill.
God, we just need that.
20 seconds, hold nyo. Meron akong kagaling.
Yun.
Ayun. Table block, agawin mo yung ko. Ay, gano'n ka.
Yet brought us out from Egypt, and Lot carried out judgments against them.
SB ba yun? Hindi lang naman siya dagger out.
Hindi, nag-glimmer.
Ay.
Power pick talaga. Kaya niya to.
Oh, kinano, kaya-kaya niya ako.
Matay ako, matay kayo dyan. Oh, kamote. Wala na kasi siyang mana kung pumasok pa siya. Malakas ka? Ha? Malakas ka? Ha? Malakas ka? Gagi, malakas nga siya, gagi.
Wala, nakagawang ko rin yan.
Hindi pinapansin si Yogi. Kapalos na.
Still not damaged. Many of the vendors that how they survive, this is the most important week of the year for their business. But speculate, with the merchant feeling salty, they were being called swindlers. Oh, really? They speculated that. So, money is more powerful than gold.
Well, wala akong makuha word sa kanila.
Oh, I completely agree. We all have setbacks. They can be hard to swallow. Jesus Christ. The tax collectors and prostitutes.
Papipe ka ko, Andrew. Papipe na ako.
Back ka na?
Huwag gusto mo mag-damage na.
Get over it. You know who you
English naglalagay niyan, no?
Anonymous, son of the high priest. Oh! I know how you feel. My Abba chose my brother-in-law over me.
Oh, BKB.
Because I had an instrument. Legged. It's better than fine. Now, thanks to you, the food. Jesus is coming to go to prosecute people in the kingdom of heaven before power. And then, you don't believe in the kingdom. Principle. Is there ever anything other than the principle of the thing? Exactly, Anna.
Oh, disable niyo.
Tell them later. I think the thing is this. You must remember, you are dealing with mortal beings. Pain, frustration, fear of the unknown. It will be driven back to the norm. Familiar. Tradition. I agree. This is credentials are firm. From what I understand, it's almost
Tulong.
Love it.
SS. Hindi, wag na. Fuck you!
They back. Rome is not going to magically disappear because it's a compelling word. And those taxes you still have to pay aren't going down. But God, their memories will be returned. The actions of previous people who claim to be Messiah. What do you need to do? Nudge toward those painful memories. Here, will motivate them to face themselves. Sure, yes, is wisdom. My brother-in-law has no understanding of the most basic human entity. When he inevitably mismanages this, my God, he with disappointment, disdain, regret for choosing someone outside the bloodline of the family for the role of high priest.
This isn't an accident now.
Ang dog, it's in the
Hindi niya kay Slark, naramdaman niya na yung pinagagawa ko sa kanya.
Go friend, KB.
I think this is back. We fight again or we rush?
The situation calls for a congregation. Two of us could not deliberations an abundance of counselors.
Wala akong dash shit.
enough already, you two. Let's eat and don't forget what's not.
Alaba want to
Apple, I want you to this together. If you can't get up and stop wasting everyone's time, get out of this house.
Why is the need for collaboration? Because crowded streets, but I've already made the decision. People from us early this morning.
Running. Tower lang.
And then what? Oh, law prohibits from being held on Shabbat or high hold. The Passover. And capital trials must last more than 1 day to allow for purpose to consideration on the part of the judge. Now, the dying fibers, even if you were to have I have.
Gago!
Enough.
Sino?
Ako.
Bakit?
Naka-BKB siya, initlogan ko siya. Wala, tapos naubos kayo.
Kasama siya sa itlog mo?
Sinama ko.
Namatay siya sa...
Wala siyang buhay. Wala na siyang buhay.
The picture you cursed, withered overnight.
Kaso, yun nga, naka-BKB, pwede siya tumalon.
You're astonished by this? I don't know. Listen every time. Listen carefully. I know you're confused about what's
It's the
Namatay
kind
siya sa itlog mo, pinatay nila.
Pinatay nila itlog. 4 na golem.
Heard many of our allies talk about moving mount.
Pak, na-pounce pa kasi ako. Hindi ako
Dapat
nakapag-pipe.
lang yung draw kasi may AD siya.
Ganito gamitin mo, oh. Psychic Headband.
Whoever said to this mountain right here, and throw into the sea. Not doubt these. It will be done for. Whatever you're asking, it's not the palace. You will be open.
Wala mo ng BKB. Kung wala mo ng BKB, pababanatan natin.
Yung base ba?
You need to understand to face mountains the rest of your life. But I didn't just do this to the tree to prove I can do anything. Why else did I touch this tree? Did it? No, that's true. John pointed out yesterday. It wasn't in season anyway. I expected.
Sino naka-chill?
Hayaan mo lang yung buhay niya. Hayaan mo lang yung buhay niya, Kuya Tom. Yung storm, kaya niya mag-zip yan.
May bantakas yan.
Wala, nag-golem kasi. Kaya nag-alangan ako.
Kaya yun. Hihit pa naman. May BKB siya.
Kendro, ikaw mag-awak ng gem.
This tree gave the appearance of good, but lacked anything good. Am I doing anything?
Ayun ba yung one?
I destroyed the marketplace in the head.
Oh, patay yung draw.
The Legion failed for the same reason I did here. I'm here to tear down what isn't there in time. Now, you need to be aware. Something. From the moment the fruit tree of branches becomes tender, the first buds, what does it take?
Tapos na.
Think about it. So all things. The things you've seen.
Counteran ako ng Nix, punyeta. Hindi kami makapalagka sa top.
Lakas makaburn, no?
Hindi.
Yung stun niya?
Yung pag tumalon ako stun, katabi ko na siya. Visit eh.
John, Big James, and Andrew's already. I say to all of you as well, I want you to prepare. Prepare yourselves.
Silver Edge lang dapat yan.
Ha?
Silver Edge. Yung draw. Yung Razor.
Ang dami na rin palang kill. Kala ko wala.
Told you before. Let the thing willing, unable,
Marami siyang
or not.
kill. Siya nakakaubos na po nila lahat eh. Kanina.
Nag-gold kill sa top yan.
Kinain siya na slug dun sa farm area. Sayang.
Oo.
Malafit.
Kaya napilitan siya lumaban eh. Yung grips ko nga, hindi na yung vertex sa kanya eh. Mas wala pa siyang BKB sa taan. Yung pinag-i-stun lang siya nung ton.
I have to die myself. I won't let it happen. Take your place.
Hindi, ano lang yan? May na lang yung flame natin. Kita yung flame ko kanina, mapasok yun.
Oo, malakas yung flame mo kanina.
Oo.
Ban nyo nga yung puki na inang Nix na.
Oo. Pinan ko kasi yung Snapfire. Pero pakiramdam ko, Venom baban ko eh.
Laban ba yung Nix?
Dude. Mas may success to sa mid. Ganda naman.
Leech, para tulugan na tayo, Leech. Kaya mo mag-PL ko.
Patch. Mahirap. Ano yun?
Ayan yan, okay yan.
Patch yan.
Fix, Claudia. Look at yourself. What is it this time? No. No. Oh,
Okay na. Hindi, okay. Kaya.
my.
Pa-vessel man. Kasi sino naman pwede mag-vessel dyan.
Bestseller natin. Patch.
Para saan?
We have to be.
May AA pala tayo. May AA pala tayo.
Nice.
Please, they will never come back.
Darling, I know you haven't been feeling well.
Tapos Lardar to, hindi magpapalit to.
It's not the thing causing your indisposition. It doesn't work like
No,
that.
listen.
Hindi mo ba pinapipe yan? Diretso siya dun sa top.
Siya lagi humihiwalay. Walang comms.
Sisipat ko lang para kung meron dyan. Na-report ko.
Kung sisipat, dito pa sila.
Ayun o.
Dito sila. Diba, sinipat mo, walang tinamaan. Ko. Pag ako na-hook, dinaya. Pag ako na-hook, dinaya. Meron na to dyan.
Perception ako na.
Sa loob nito pumasok ay.
Siyempre. Ikaw kasi masyado kang duwag.
Masalita naman yung Rubik dyan. Wala na naman gagawin dito yung Rubik sa dito. Ay, like.
May Rubik. May ano ata dito. May patch ata to. Tsaka punjing.
You are the history.
And you have
Ito the words. O bakit?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, gagawin punta dito.
You just needed any possibility of that.
Word talaga si Gag.
What?
Yeah, ich nicht. Ako.
What is it? I'm glad to do a present to you, so I'll get straight to it. At this very moment, the Pharisees are plotting to arrest Jesus of Nazareth. They what? That's absurd. How do you know?
Ay, Gagi.
Of course not. They don't have the authority. It's illegal. Who they can say to arrest? They have a temple guard.
Parang pala
And they
nila
guard
dyan.
it. They don't arrest it.
Yes.
They were hoping you might be. But that plan didn't work. So now they're planning. The law be damned, though. And we'll slap them with a colossal fine to both remind them of their
But
and make up for the lost revenues from the inflated temple model.
Di ba naita?
I have served you like a grateful son, and I'm trying to protect you. I have held your hand like a little boy crossing the street and tried to save you from yourself. Don't speak to me like that. I am Atticus and Moonsmoke. An upper leg of the Imperial Legion.
Ewan mo na ako ah.
Roman Emperor Tiberius' co-officer of the new private police. You? Not this time. Dinner. You refuse. You take care of some of these things myself. When the time comes, you better be ready to take the reins.
Spell nga ako. Ulit. Tignan natin kung malilito pa tong cap na to.
There is only one solution to this end.
Oh, gagi, nandito yung Pudge. What the heck?
Yan, napatay yan, no?
Nazarene. As we put to death, that would only create a follow the wind, reap the world. We don't have to report how we hate each other.
Traffic na lang muna agad ako. 5 minutes.
He wants this thorn out of his side as much as we do. Who said we all feel hate to be a thought? Would be like teaching.
Kaya ba yan?
I have one. That's his audacity. His contempt for this.
Fudge.
May tago na ako.
With some of our people. And to be honest, some of
Ikaw,
them.
make up.
Pwede kang matapos.
God.
Ano naman yun?
The reason to redeem it. It's that. Hey? This is about love.
Gamay nga yan. Ako lang dapat may hingit mo.
Because he loves Israel and was dead. And it was Jason who laid the rope in
Ang muna, level 7 na sila.
the approaches of those who support me.
Panis. Sureball yan. Surpass yan.
Basta kung bago dito sa...
Magtatap sila ka.
Sabay.
Sabot sila.
Ayan na, magtatap sila. Ayun, nag-teleport ba?
Sakit. Dali, ba't ganun?
Suspend any possibility of meaningful action.
Kaya to?
Oo, amo. Ba? Hindi, wag na. Diyan na si Dave. Kasi ito, walang tagal live pa nito. Grabe ka.
In silence and so. No one knows where he is. And I can handle the situation ourselves.
May sinarot ako.
The only answer is made the world of justice, the land of
Pipi ka naman na.
wisdom over this nation in the face of enemies.
Kinusundan natin si Kendro.
Has been seen there. The holy temple, your dwelling among yet they gathered and violated your chosen people.
At narinig ko yung blood loss.
And destroyed by forcing a necromancer who has betrayed us. There is no doubt that remember against us our iniquities.
Wala kayo.
Okay, namit dato yun, Angela. Naggulo. Ano? Palit tayo. Ano yan? Extension ng aircon. Ang isaksak mo.
Walang vision yung top.
Meron yan kanina.
Walang vision yung top. Vision ko pa yun. Ito mo bang makari? Ano sa mugsi?
Kuya, 10?
Uy, Yogi, asan ka na? Ay, gago.
Kuya,
Tago mo na siya. Tago.
Ayusin mo sa akin na nagpap.
Kuya, 10?
Ayan, no, ganyan, no. Pwede mong gamitin sa akin.
Kuya,
Okay, daw, nag-push tapos wala kang magawang support? Ha? Ikaw,
10 na lang tayo mag-church.
farm na garot ako.
10 na lang tayo mag-church.
Ikaw bahala. Paano oras na mag-isay?
Kaya mo ba 11? Ay, 1 o'clock. Ay, 8
Pa, snitch. Nangantay ako.
Siya ba? It should be.
Mayroon kasi mag-support ng ganito, oh. Walang stun na iba. A5 ginamit.
Ang seat.
Make it work, ah. Try our best.
Will,
Oh.
Netflix, pagtapos ko na mag-bus.
Ano?
Yan o, yan o, yan o. Ayan o.
Ano papatay ko dito? Kuya, nagsabi.
Yung block. Isaksak mo lang ulit dyan sa extension. Speaker kasi yan.
Paano to?
Ha? Wala
Clear wave. Please lang, clear wave.
Pasukin ka niya, no?
Naturally. Oh, yan ang naman siya.
Dead.
Kuha ako ng pang clear wave. Tangina, magta-travel ako.
Gusto mo ulit yung support.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower. The enemy attacks your bottom tower. That which protects also requires protection.
Lapit na pang clear wave ko. Gagaling sa ako.
It's long clear and not.
Whoa, initiating killing spree mode. Double kill. Oh my gosh, Morty. He's from Boston because he's wicked sick.
You know, it is a fair warning.
Hindi pa rin siya makapit-bitaw ng plus.
Guys, for that time.
Bessel, nakalak ang tangin kailangan. Kaya sa spells nila.
Wala, di niya mabitaw to.
Kaya nga, dahil nag-Bessel na tayo. Adjust na.
But all happiness is
Sila pag tumamay, babatawan ko yan.
Ayaw nga di ka tumatama. Wala kayo.
Naruto.
Taken of his word. That is not a test. Not a metaphor to language. It's straightforward visual information involving not to be stated now. Yes, you want to ask me how it was.
Or stuck.
Magpapipe
show.
Hindi na kasi, no?
So not a good between clubs from mountains where some people refers to recommend fans. I also agree with you.
Bulaga.
Might not be done for the next day, but it might be.
Dagger yun, ha? Stunning ka niyan. Ayan na.
Gago ka.
Sa'yo. Di mo ba nakikita yung ginagawa pa nila kanina pa?
Nag-split push sana ako. Wala akong makuhang ano eh. Pang clear wave lang kahit trace.
Tumama lang yung ice pots. Yan pa niya. Tumama lang yung blast niya. Gan.
Your top tower has fallen.
What's the ballyhoo?
We're not safe without taking this message.
Kahit kasi pag tinago ko, wini-wave lang ni Gagi.
I'm really not. Except that it researched the past 20 years of my life. There is no life really.
Saan? Ang nanin mo, dito ka nga muna mag-guard.
Killing spree. Oh, everyone bow down. Oh, she accident. It was an accident, I bet.
Ayaw nila pabasag.
Ba, basta may damage ka ba? Mag-carry ka.
Sleep ako sa'yo ah.
Mag-credit ako sa mag-push ng tao.
Just because I say.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Proper blocking is paramount.
The diaglyph is now active.
What's up?
Your bottom tower is under
Show on the
attack.
road. Who asked you?
Baka pwedeng i-charge siya.
I'm the leader
Huh?
of this show.
Pwedeng i-charge.
Extension dyan.
The knives are sharp and the tears.
Travel ka na naman dyan, may ano sila.
Kasi ko na yung ano.
I-charge ako.
Hindi na.
Ah, yan, i-charge ako.
Electrical mo na lang.
Hindi, sa'yo. Pakailan ka naman.
Isga naman sa tiro.
Tsaka mag-charge.
Itchy feet?
Tulog mo na lang. Bukas na. So, kung dumising ng mga bukas,
Front of the other.
ang hirap lumabas.
Nothing would please me more. This circus travels.
Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
No advance. Gather round. Let me go. I see hands off the merchandise. Yes, yes. Perfect. Now, where did I put that apple?
Save!
We do this trick differently. Like a real
Dito matami ice blast niya.
The fuck na Ice Plus yan. Patay ako ah.
Mega kill. He just mega killed.
The tail!
You've lost the bottom tower. Barracks has fallen.
Uy!
Kinana, may nahok, atay! Wala, di kayang ang take care nila.
Are to be no change. Power plants, no judgment. I know things like these. One of complete circuit. To be able to give us the whereabouts of the pieces of the asset.
Ay, accept naman nito.
Sinaruan niya yung cellphone ko kaninang madaling araw.
Ilabas
Eh, may tubig.
sa...
Ang dami na.
What? Dehydrate to.
Marami silang tubig.
Yun, tumama din yung Ice Blast sa wakas.
Nanak, patay ako. Ilang damage nung Pit of Malice? 50 lang.
Wala tang damage yan.
Meron. Ito mabawasan to.
Ako may free.
Huwag na, bigay na. Kunti na lang yan. Isa.
Kaya sa labas na kami.
Tabi kami niyan, di ba tabi tayo? Bye. Bye mo yun, no? Bye. 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 Ba't mo? Tagat. Sa ilong. Wala kayong ganun pareho. Bye. Bye.
Yosi mo na ako.
Ikaw din naman. Anak ko na nagtitigil ka na yan.
Wala. Hindi na ako pinapansin. Kasi tayo.
Hindi ka sa mga school.
Ayos no. Nabubutas kasi. No, hihirapan ng rubber na rin siya. Kabila ko ako ito.
Anak, pumutong ka naman, brother.
Kita na naman ako.
Isang ano kaya para hindi natatalong tayo.
Kasi may dalawang yun.
Gusto ko ba yung mga pagkain namin?
Paka-apat. Kaya ako ginano.
Si Yan. Kung sa effect mo dyan, kakatayin mo kanina.
Who is,
Ay, ba't ganyan?
who isn't?
See,
I've illustrated this in the series in the fullness of it. This is our last test of it ever in this field. This is something to again.
ang siting mo.
Ours for finding that's how long that baby. I really insist.
Kamusta ang exam system? May duty ka bukas? Wala doon? Episode duty mo?
Wala lang kasi veterans ako, wala ka sa veterans consideration.
Oo, basta.
Kaso may sa MCU na naman at kaya na naman.
Sa ano, next? Ang next na ano mo? Ay, sige.
Walang rest doon, walang rest.
Yan sa ano, capital.
Hindi, dun sa yung parang rotation namin. Sana. Pero besides dyan na ako, na magagawa ako. Wala po, masapa sa mood. Graduate mo lang siguro. Ganun ako.
Kapag di ka na natutol, para yung ref mo ay dito sa akin, sa'yo masarap sa labas.
Wala po yan. Tanto mo kasi
Kung ikaw din si Bella dito siya natutulog. Ano? Mas may space si Bella dito kaysa sa'yo.
sa may sa bakit.
Surutin mo yung salad mo. Ulitin mo.
Palabas ko din sa kanila. Wow. Kaya mo ko siya.
King of the universe, who promotes the fruit of the vine. Only the one the moon and celebrate the love upon them, instead of the brokers to my ancestors. Too late. Backwards. If you want remember.
Gusto na kasi mas active si Toto together si Bella. Wala akong pagkain yung sweet treats kanina. Wala! Pikir-pikir mo ganyan. Oo, tignan mo ah. Paano ko nagsabihin? Diba? Pikir-pikir mo ganyan.
Every flash that does this.
Tingnan mo.
In their youth.
Katabi niya si Judas. Kaya na ganyan may hindi sa ito.
I'm the village. I'm like the branches. Whatever abides in you, if I own him, he is. If there's much, but not for me.
Ay, walang galgalan.
If anyone has not abided in me, he's
Buto.
that.
Natulog lang.
The passage of God, run into the fire.
Hindi ko sinunod harot si puto ko yung Bella. Kaya pinakita ko ang aso na mas na yun. Ngayon, ganyan lang.
The Father has left me. So I have left you.
Nahimik eh.
Abide in me.
Puto. Puto. Si. Di ko yung tanong.
These things I have spoken to you. That eventually we could be
Ito.
that your dream
Puto.
will be full of
Ano? Wala na yung si Bella.
something.
May kanyang pensay mo.
It's just the time.
Sana tulog nila yung ito sa 12 disciples. Yung paano mamatay yung 12 disciples. Sana.
Everything be. This picture is nothing for food. He who has eaten my meat has lifted his finger against me.
River up, sando.
Zubido! Nananahimik si Bella po to.
On ka mo nga.
Ha? Kaya ano pa paano kuloyin nung isa dito? Oh, nakaiga si Bella, nakaiga yan. Oo, makaharot, mga harot. Okay lang. Nananahimik yung aso.
Meron kasing tao dun sa higaan niya.
Ano po? Sigurado ang tao. Kasi ano, nagkarutan din yung dalawa. Ano mo? Nagkarutan din.
Sino yan?
Hindi, si namin.
Si Poto, si Uwan, tsaka si si Toby.
Let's go!
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
Ikaw, kinangat niya talaga. Kailan mo na kasi Puto?
Puto! Dito ka!
Ingin ni Angela? Abot Piskaya?
Sabi niya?
Tama ka, Abot Piskaya.
Is, ano naman? Disruptor man din.
Ganyan na. Ganyan lang tahimik.
Oh, geez, Rick, we're in some real trouble. I know, Morty. Just follow my lead.
Dito!
30 seconds to game start.
Diyan na, dito tayo. Tagal niyong makyat. Mambay na kayo doon.
The additional days needed to complete the columns in that section of Solomon's Porch may result in a 14% increase over the original cost estimate. The Renovation Committee unanimously approved the spending.
Hindi, ikaw yun.
Rise of none of you. Habang Ozen declined sa convincing.
Oy. Bella. Apa dyan? Apa dyan?
Yes. Give the students that kind of thing. We don't come for the teaching of teaching. Not but I'm sure they were glad to be in the room. I'll see you in the morning. Yes. Yes, of course. Yeah.
Gulat ka, no?
Thank you. Good to be back. Congratulations on you. I'm sorry I wasn't here to officially welcome you. I'm not to be positive. Thank you. Yes. Good. Come to that. So I'm saying with what is left in an hour that I can say for stuff like education and maybe for looking for what you say. It's good to see you. Good to see you. What you do is got it all. Less than 20% I expect. Surprise, cooperation. Some of us do feel friends, even the better.
So, meron ka pang kwan. Nako.
Let me see what else. I just talk about. Let's agricultural and food committee is still working on the Matapa analysis of the ritual purity committee has decided to I did say I saw the talking to right today. He's not racist. Once I'm to migrate the welcome speech and finding the view, trying to study, giving you credit. And some of the events that even people get off the baptized from Galilee. But Christian Shimon, at least the rest of that one. Yeah? The baptizing? John Barnes Zechariah, the one who made the administration. Yeah, after big directly in the planet. The whole sport is a long sword and tail. You haven't heard?
Shabbat shalom.
How did you encounter? Did he call you as a viper? No, not the hunch. It's certainly damage to it. It's not really the communication, man. That was the story.
Wala yung stick.
Ubus na.
Focus on the large and distracted. I have to think about giving a very speech about this. It's just a character. And I don't even found it. You better give this to me. This is something that is older and so-called time and wonder. It's the most popular cyclone in Illinois. Well, they were down in the water of houses. But this means how the district leaders are going from post profit class and different. That's not the used for. So for today, this is what I am.
Nagudo ka?
Wala akong stand.
Naku! Naku! Ano yun?
Kala ko dito dumaan eh. Umiikot pa eh.
Lagyan mo kasi ng word. Wala tayong word dito. Laban ka ba?
PM na yan ah.
Meron na to. Huwag kang papahuli sa stun niya.
Ano pa rin mo level? Hindi ko pa level 6. Network na yan ha. Kumuna yung stunning niya ata. Ay kami nakita may vision dun.
Hindi, hindi ko talaga yun. Sa 6 na ako. Patay mo? Okinam!
Bobo?
So unlucky.
Bobo, nanonood ako, bobo.
Talo lang ng 1 hit yun. PM na.
Upended the marketplace in the temple.
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is looking pretty good. Bottom tower under attack.
Everyone like white smoke. They have good river. The coast but within Ocelot floods people stop. And one thing. For you all this. I told you the reference to others that leading will have 50%. Understand?
Ay ko lang dito, babalik ako yata ako dun. Tuloy mo na yung para sila. May vision dun oh.
Even though two of us. Okay, I'll just be very you don't get not to see the streets get on, but when you reach the roasting, that you was planning to be the first.
Nasaan dito?
Gago.
Ay, spot.
Ano, BMC gago.
Ilas simot dahil tayo ayaw mo. Matulog ka yun.
Tayo ko lang mahanap ang finger.
La! Na-wipe kayo?
Gagi.
Akyat.
Dito ka na lang, Herson.
Hex!
Ay, stun eh.
Magiglimpse ako pag nagtipi ako dyan. Patay na yun. Hex! Tara, basagin natin to.
I miss you, brother. Today, I miss you, brother.
Oh, kinana!
Why did you do that? What the hell did you see?
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm
Gago! 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 Hiraan na ako sa farm. May eclipse na ako. Pag gugo kayo, sabihin niyo lang. Punta ako.
Tara, may macro ako. Iwas glimpse.
Rolling Thunder.
You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
Okay, destinated.
Killing spree, whoa!
Si Jack naman. Pero init.
Thank you. It's fine. Pwede ba mas conflict na place na natin?
Saan mo si Elizabeth? Elizabeth pala.
Things about my position. But you don't understand.
Bago niya award.
Ang BKB na yun.
Ags na ako.
Pretty good. Right. Just
Oh, yeah, your bottom tower's under attack.
Bakit bumalik pa yun?
Healer is doing it. Susurat.
nothing got to me by force teach me, but I can believe must know something. Let me be Jesus himself.
Namatay ba si Tom? Hindi na bumo.
Why do you believe that? Simply, then why are you doing this? Oh, I need someone. That's that's what. Hopefully, we get to see this week. If we take any capacity to Africa's stories this factor, it's just a victory over knowledge. It's just like the things. It's not more to. The outside working with the rest of it. Simulado. Hindi ka magsimula.
Ah! Sabi ko kasi.
Target out!
Isang ganito lang yan eh.
Isa nyo?
Nag-scan naman.
Kaya nga.
Pero nag-dagger in pa rin sila. Na-scan na tayo ah. Wala kayo. Kitang BKB pala. Ay, may BKB ka na.
Hindi ko ginamit kanina. Binaba ko.
Ang ina, na-weaver na naman tayo. Madageran ka dyan.
Alam ko, yan o.
Ano yan? Dami KB. Wala rin PM.
Mamatay pa ako sa hunger. Hindi.
Gago, TV dun.
Yes, there's a crap.
Can anyone hear me? It's a killing spree over here.
Look at the second. The boy in the house. I think it's something wrong. The one that's what I call it. I thought you said that he's a nice thing. You're usually running the power if you got it down. He's that. That's not how you he used to be
Parelson? Parelson? Ay, spot. Oh my goodness. Tagal. Wala.
Wrong side. Oh, MVP ka no?
Pag ice patin pa talaga ako pwede na mag-impale.
Nag-impale na ako eh.
BKB ako. Hindi, fight na lang. Kung mabuhay man lang ako sa ano.
Walang mana ko. Tuloy lang push ko.
Dagger stun? Hex?
Wait lang.
Kailan?
Hindi na kayo mapapatay ng axe.
Tapos ba kayo? Punta ako top.
Tara, tap.
May axe. Out kayo, may axe.
Fuck.
Kinuna ko na, BKB satanic ako dun, oh.
Tinatanong ko kung ano eh. Wala akong matitipihan dyan eh. Top kayo eh.
Basagin mo na, basagin mo na. Back mid. Tipi mid. Ganda oh, Ravage oh. Huwag yun, yung Baljin na lang. So, wala pang BPB. Kapalag ako.
Na-jokes ko siya! Na-jokes ko siya! Pero na-call pa rin ako. Na-jokes ko yung axe kaso wala eh. Ako lang yung kinokol ng axe. Putik yan. Pangit kasi satanic to.
Naubos mana ko kasi kanina, hindi kita na win break.
Mas marami pa yung charger mo?
Sa akin, dito mo, RS ka na.
Tara.
Ipon lang ako pang agad.
Uy, kinakalan naman na walang dig. Joke lang.
Yan, KB ko pa ba to?
Pwede nyo to para walang tipi.
Bella naman kasi.
Sulis pa.
Bella!
BKB ba? Is BKB good for ano? BKB lang?
Oh, meron kasi to. Ganim siya na. Kailan maunahan mo yun? Oh, cool. Nice. Kaya ginagawa ko babysit ako.
Wind Waker me!
Wala. Cool down.
Pero buhay ako. Ata.
Galing ng Lion, no? Matanggal ages mo to. Push.
Hindi. Tanggal pa ba?
Wala kayo!
Hindi ako nahuli ah. Hindi ako nahuli ah. Hindi ako nahuli ah.
Easy win.
Magaling kasi yung Lion.
Tsaka yung ano, Luna, tignan mo MVP pa.
Yung sarili niya.
Ako MVP dyan.
Ay! Ay!
Carry ko yan. Ay, hindi. Bumili na naman yun ng maraming words.
Hindi ka kasi bumibili eh, kaya may nabibili eh.
Kaya pag ganun, no? Tapos ako pa rin.
JJ.
Sira kaya yung calibration ng JJ.